Hello. Sorry, I was just squeezing in one last quick TikTok edit. Not edit. What am I trying to say? I was putting it into Wondershare really quick. Now I've done it. Is the music like super quiet, by the way? I can't really gauge on my end because this doesn't sound the same for you guys, so I never know. I never know. The hi besties from Son of Cyber. It's because the song is quiet as well, to be fair. But I just didn't know if it was still like violently quiet for you guys. Sorry. Thank you. Hi Teal, hi Winter, hi Sam, hi G. How are you guys doing today? Did a raccoon attack you? Shut the hell up. It's given egg. Where's the other half of your shirt? God forbid I get. It's called fashion. Look it up. Respect the drip, Karen. That's all I've got to say. That's not the tab that I meant to open. At all, actually. No, leave me alone. But my cat attacked me, which I don't think let me see if you guys can see. Let me see if you can see where she caught me on my chest before. Can you all see this one here? She like dug into my chest.
Thanks a lot, you idiot. Thanks a lot, Rachel. Thanks a lot.
That one was really loud. And then today, earlier, she fucking stabbed me. Can you see that? I'm gonna have to like show you through a hole in my sleeve. Can you all see that? That is so deep, by the way. It doesn't look like anything, but she just straight up dug her claw into my arm. So that one's like a hole in my arm. Love to see it. Thanks for the piercing. So yeah, I didn't get attacked by a raccoon, but I did get attacked by my horrible little rat cat. No, I'm just kidding. I love her so much, by the way. I've been really mean to her today because she's pissing me off. I've been like so mean to her today because she's been actually driving me up the fucking wall. Because, so like, I know it's not her fault, by the way, before any of you guys get like mad at me and be like, wow, you're so mean. Like, I know that she's like, she's not done anything wrong and like, she's suffering too. But because she's got fleas, she's been like really itchy. So we took her to the vets this morning, by the way, and they gave her an injection to stop the itching from being so bad. And they said we can't treat her again until 3 weeks from when we last treated her, which is like just over 2 weeks from now. But they gave us the flea treatment ready, like they prescribed it and gave us it so that we're ready for when it's time. But because she's like itchy, it keeps making her ears twitch, I guess, because they're like on her head, like near her ears, or like that's just where she's been bitten, or I don't know what it is specifically, but she's sitting here and her ears just keep like flickering. And I'm so overstimulated today that she was sat on my lap before and it kept happening, and I was like I'm actually gonna Kermit the Frog. I can't. So she's been really pissing me off today. Like, I've been so ready to like yeet her off my lap, but I've been trying to be nice because she's obviously not well and she's sad. But yeah, so that's why I've been losing my damn mind today over Bella. And then she attacks me twice also as well. But yeah, I've had 4 hours sleep, broken up into 2 2-hour naps. So if I'm a little bit not real today, I sincerely Apollo cheese, okay? Because I'm trying. But yeah, it's been a weird day. I got into bed at 1 a.m. It's okay, I changed the playlist. I got into bed at like, no, not 1 a.m, like 2 a.m. And then I proceeded to toss and turn and doom scroll because I couldn't fall asleep for 4 hours. I also called the doctors and they were like, yeah, we're going to send you a form online and then the doctor will get back to you. Did the doctor get back to me? I'll give you 3 guesses. Did the doctor get back to me? The answer's no. The answer's no, he didn't. He did not. He ignored me. Or at least I think. I don't think they would email me, but let me check my emails. No, unless it goes into my junk. Yeah, so they just ignored me, so now I'm going to have to wait until Monday because they're closed. So that's a sleigh. It's been a day. I've been having a day. Yeah, I don't know what the Kappa thing's about, by the way, guys. I don't know why they did that. It's gross and I hate it. Well, I do know why they did that. We found out that it's a Black Ops promo thing, but I still don't know why they did that because it's ugly. And I hate it. But also, no, we're not going to speedrun the Word Games at 11 PM again. I think we're going to do better today. I think we're going to be quicker. I think we're going to be more efficient. Maybe, perhaps. Is this the awesome meeting? No! Also, hi Kimmy, hi Doc, how are you guys doing? No arson in my chat. Not arson. I didn't know you knew that song, Winter. I fucking love that song. Absolutely love it. Scratched and stabbed. I've literally been bullied. Bullied by Bella. It's a wound, literally full on. Stab wound. I almost didn't recover. I also did get, yeah, she kicked me in the rib as well. She's hateful. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Maguire. And thank you for the 10 stream streak, Sam. Don't chant arson though, motherfucker. Don't be chanting arson. Just because you got a 10 stream streak doesn't mean I'm going to allow it. Hi, Loy. How are you? I hope you're well. Also, yeah, sorry for the sad songs. I found a Reddit post last night when I was scrolling for 6 hours. And it was like, what's the saddest song you've ever heard in your life? And so I was listening to the one that was the top comment because I'd never heard it, and it wasn't even that sad, by the way. These guys don't know ball. But then I forgot that I'd done that, so then I just skipped the song to play the next song. But it like, because I'd clicked that song, the continued, like the up next was just a bunch of Sad Boy Hour songs, and I didn't realise. Sorry. So sorry. So I apologize for that. Nice. Hey!
Dying Doctor just resubscribed for 22 months. 22 months to long Kappa.
That, you're a horrible man. You're a horrible man, Doc. Thank you for the 22 months. How could you, though? Thank you so much for the 22 months, though. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Ow, I just yanked my own hair. Sorry. Thank you, Kimmy. But yeah, I called them and it was all for nothing because they didn't even get back to me. And now I know what's going to happen. What's going to happen is I'm going to get told to get bloods because that's what she said on the phone. She's like, they'll probably want to schedule you in for some bloods. So they're going to contact me probably on Monday and be like, can you come in for bloods? And then I'm not going to be able to get a bloods appointment by Wednesday when I leave. And then I'm not going to be able to get a bloods appointment, full stop. Although I did have a thought. I'm considering, if they do that, I might contact them and just say, is there any way that I can get my bloods done in redacted while I'm at your house, Teal? Because probably the community centres that do bloods by your house will be less busy, question mark, since that seems to be the running theme where you are. So the way that it normally works is I have to pick like one of my local catchment areas when I go online. But if I ask them, they can probably guide me on how I can do this from elsewhere. And I'll see if I can do that instead. And then I might be able to get them boxed off before I leave. So then I should get my results at some point soon. And then hopefully we figure out what the hell the problem is. Yesn't is crazy, and also yesn't, exactly. But no, they did not. They did not get back to me, and they are hateful. Pog, I was right. You shouldn't want to be right about this. They changed Kappa emo. It's for Black Ops. Blops. Oops, ugly Kappa. Devi told me today about the Kappa. Yeah, I mentioned it and Sam sent me the Santa one as like it's okay, here you go, and I was like, yeah, let's use that one instead. So now we've all got to use like alternate Kappas because fuck this dude, whoever the hell he is. No offense, I'm sure you're a very nice man, but I just don't agree with your existence in my stream. I'm so sorry, guys. It's gonna be a long night of me yawning every 3 seconds, and I hope that's okay. Today I will be gay. Today I will be Bob Ross. God. That song is the end song of the Vampire Diaries. Is it? They used Yumi at 6. I love that. Went grocery shopping, got Taco Bell, did a little cleaning, home playing Terraria, Calamity mod. Taco Bell's boycott, baby girl. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know if you knew this information. But Taco Bell is in fact boycott, I'm afraid, sir. I'm well with you here. I'm so glad. I appreciate you. What's been new? What's the latest? Doing okay. Played loads of Valorant and found out that my MRI came back good, thankfully. Once I need nothing done, which is a relief, although the pain is annoying, but it should be all good for my knee now. I love this! I'm glad to hear this. But yeah, I hope Valorant went well. I was thinking about Valorant today. I was thinking maybe I want to play Valorant soon. Can you send me the song you scared? Not the Kappa. I can. I don't know what it was, but I can check. I can check my history. I need nothing done. I need nothing. I need nothing. Wait, that's what you said? Kimmy, you said the same thing 3 times? I'm so confused. Reading this has confused me more than reading the original message, I think. What the hell happened to the Kappa? He's a little fucking freak. It's from Black Ops 7. It's Black Ops 7 related, apparently. Long day already, I can't type. No, you're so real for that, honestly. Also, hello, streamer. Hello, Tara. How are you? I hope you're well. Okay, I'm adding this song. Hold on. Okay, she's in the queue. It's a good idea. I thought so, because I figure that there'll be a better chance of me getting an appointment in that time window where you are, but we'll see. We'll see if A, it's possible, and B, that's the case. We'll see. I honestly can't believe the amount of times they require you to get bloods. It's so good that you have a big sample size to see if anything changes. Like, literally, if I go into my my doctor in my NHS app, and if I just, like, go find, like, any random results page. I wonder, actually, though, I do want to check really quick while I'm here to see if it's, to see if they've updated it to say... No, they've just put the thing on there, but, like, that's... let me see... Yeah, like I always have like a nice little a good little list of them to look through to check how different it is. And then it tells you like, and gives you like the little chart that shows you them in like a graph so that you can get a visual. That's my hemoglobin. My red blood cells were outside. My... Guys, bear in mind, this is 5 different test results ranging from December of 2023 until June of this year. Not one of those is where it's supposed to be. Not a single one is within the suggested range, if you will. Everything else was just about within range, which is a slay. But yeah, it's really nice to have a little looky and see which ones are the problem. It's fun. I have loads of these ones here. Oh, these ones are supposed to be low. But yeah, I got all kinds of test histories because of it. Super fun. But I wouldn't mind if they just stopped taking my blood and just figure out why the hell I need my blood taken every 5 minutes because something's wrong with me. That would be fun. But that's just me asking too much, really, isn't it? Let's be honest. I've put these the wrong way around. What have I done? Look what I've done. There we go. But yeah. So it's great that they have a big sample, but also I wish they would stop stealing my blood, please. Surely they could be, because it'll still be by NHS, or at least here it doesn't matter where you go for blood, all doctors can see everywhere. It's more just the way that it works when I book bloods, because I do it online, and you just go on and like pick your own appointment time. But it's specifically Merseycare, which is Liverpool. So the problem is I don't know the equivalent website for Redacted to know how to like do the process. So I'm gonna have to just like ask them so that they can guide me, and then I'll figure it out. I don't know if that's how it works in the UK. It should be, I'd like to think, because like it's still, like you say, as long as it's still an NHS phlebotomist, it will still end up in the same place on the system. I just don't know how to go about it, so I need to ask them. Or just have a little, give it a goog, as Dylan would say. Peter Stormare is actually a really good actor. Oh, is that this man? I think you said that, and I just already forgot, so sorry. I'm sure he is, but he's not my kappa. Not my kappa! 10, as in the percentage of your top that's missing. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I hate you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. That was just a prank, bro. T. Sorry for griefing Nibbler Elo today. Not the Nibbler Elo. Also, hi, Sunamin. How are you doing? I hope you're well today. Nothing new, just chilling. And I love that for you. I'm so jealous. Wish I was chilling. Whatever was after the Vampire Diaries end song. What? Does it still count as recently played if I skipped it?
What do you mean?
Guys, I'm eating junk and watching rubbish. You better come out and stop me.
Hi, Dylan. Sorry, just working on something. Give me a sec. Why won't it full on paste? Can you stop? Apparently it was that. Apparently it was that. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Oh, I just look a little bit abnormal on that one. Great. Great news. I've decided that actually I'll be all the kappas today instead of the one. I love that you keep typing it with a space so that he doesn't exist. I love it. Also, hi Commando, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. It's lovely to see you again. Thanks, I hate it. No, I agree. I am sick and dying, but better today than yesterday. Methinks we take those. Bestie, I say this so respectfully because, like, it's none of my business, right? Why are you always sick? Why is this? But yeah, don't worry, oh no. Everything's fine. I feel that it's too relatable, Kimmy, but it's also hateful. I'm not first, but it's okay. It's just whoever redeems it first. Heidi, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Valorant? I hope it was fun. Thank you as well for the 25 months.
Mom_Heidi just resubscribed for 25 months. We're all in this together, Keck less than 3.
I appreciate you! Thank you so much for the 25 months. And I hope your stream was so good, and thank you for the raid! But yeah, Noki, it's just whoever redeems it first. So you were the first one to do that, even though you went first. So congrats, and also welcome in. I hope you're having a great day today. It's so weird, like here I can see some blood test results and some I can't. I don't know why it happens. I also... It's just... Oh no, I've got my foot stuck in my pants. There we go.
It's fucking raw. Fucking bass is fucking raw. And they're all fucking...
This is not normal.
In pain, but it's
So I don't know how it works, or if like there's anything I can do, or if I like can speak to anyone about like fixing it. But a lot of my consultations that aren't specifically directly with my doctor's surgery don't end up on my system. So like obviously I ended up in A&E when I was at Teal's house. And that's not on my system anywhere like to be found. It's like it never happened. There's like no consultation, there's no document of it, there's no like test results, nothing. And so when I saw the nurse for my blood pressure check, she said, oh, like, yeah, you were seen in urgent care. And I was like, yeah. And she was like, oh, I can't access the thing though. So like she could see that it happened, but she didn't have access to any of the information. I'm pretty sure the doctors can definitely gain access to that, but I don't know why I don't get access to it. Like, let me see it. So that happens a lot, like especially with like specialist referrals that I've had and like hospital appointments and stuff like that. Like my cardiology results are still not on there. That was like over a month ago, so there's no way that it wouldn't be already like sent to the system. And they don't provide me with any information, any details, any paperwork, any documentation. It's weird. I also booked my appointment for blood, so I don't go to queue up. Oh yeah, no, there's no other option. With my doctor's surgery, you have to book a time slot. You can't just, it's not walk-in. It used to be that 8 until 12 in the morning, it was walk-in, which was kind of horrible because you'd end up just like sat there with 70 other people, like praying that you were there early enough to get your bloods done before they stopped doing them. But they got rid of that system and now you have to book. And sometimes there won't be an appointment for like 3 weeks and I'm like, great, so if I'm dying, I'll just die, I guess. But yeah, so that's the only reason, Kimmy, but I'm gonna look into it. Phlebotomist is a funny word. It really is. Phlebotomy. It's a strange word. I said slay it away. Okay, I'm sorry. Also, hi, Twisted Rum. Welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you? I died last night after work. I am jealous. I got into bed at 2 o'clock this morning and I sat in bed unable to sleep for 5 hours. And then I managed to get 2 whole hours of sleep before my alarm went off to take Bella to the vets. And then I came home and got a 2-hour nap. And I am fighting my demons, okay? The demons are being fighted. Chilling with Sammy. I mean, honestly, hell yeah, that's what I've been doing too. That's crazy. Hi, Odilus, Blue Reach, Victorian Sunny. Fuck off! Thank you. Thank you for my nickname. Also, welcome in, Dylan. I hope you're well. Thanks, Legend. You're welcome, bestie. You're welcome. Also, hi, Ellie. How are you? I hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. I'm just real friggin' eepy. But I'm doing great-ish. Life's really stressing me out. But I had a little whinge to Teal today. And because he's, like, scientifically the best human on this earth, he was like, don't worry. Once I get there tomorrow, we'll start tackling all these demons that you've got about things that need to be done before we leave next week. So I'm feeling a tiny bit better about it. I'm still stressed, but I'm feeling a tiny bit better about that. But I just have a lot on my brain at the moment. And so I think that's why I couldn't sleep at all last night. So praying for that I can sleep tonight, but I'm doing okay. Shout out why are we shouting out the new mayor of New York, Winter? Not that we shouldn't, he's a slay, but I don't think that was who raided me. We got shot on. Oh no! Cleor, did you lose all your games? Winter, I saw nothing. Nothing. Me trying to get dressed every morning in the dark. What? Jeff, genuinely how? Honestly, I also would like to know. That's so fair. I've learned a lot about UK healthcare again today. Yeah, so I don't know that it's like that everywhere, I will say. I don't know that that's like a blanket system, but with my doctor specifically, it's the only system. Because the way it used to work was that my doctor's was responsible. So it was like, it wasn't my doctor that did the bloods, but the people who were like there to do the bloods were also a part of my doctor's surgery, if that makes sense. So like, so my doctors could book me in for bloods with their phlebotomists, but then like everything got split, so it's like the phlebotomist is a whole separate thing that just operates from inside the same building as my doctor's, which there's like 4 surgeries in my doctor's, so you know. And so now they like outsource it, like they can't be anything to do with it, like they just say, right, go online and book your appointment, like they just give you the forms and send you on your way, which I don't like as much, because when you log on, it's stressful trying to get a fucking appointment, but it's fine. But I just don't know that that's how it works everywhere, if it's just like a few places that changed their system. I don't know. Who needed to go to the vet? So sorry, Rusties, good God. So my cat has fleas at the moment. Technically all 3 of the cats have fleas, but I think the other 2 aren't nearly as bad, so they can just be like regular treated again in a couple of weeks if they still need her. But she's got like really badly got fleas. So we already did a flea treatment on her the other day, but she's been like itching a lot and she's like really uncomfortable and like stressed. So we took her to the vet. The vet gave her an injection to stop the itching. And also, even though we can't give her the new treatment yet, because we'd overdose her, because she only had the other one like 5 days ago. But in like just over 2 weeks, they've prescribed us and given us the next like treatment to give her for when she can have it. So I just wanted to go with it. My dad would have taken her without me, but he probably would have needed help with me getting her into the carrier anyway, because she trusts me the most. But I was like, I should probably go with her so that I can sit in the back of the car and like settle her down while we drive there and back. And she was very brave, and she seems a little bit better this afternoon now. But yeah, so we just had to take her to make sure that anything that they could do, they were doing. And now she's we just got to treat her again and hope they go away. Got to fumigate the whole house. It's such a process. Here to get blood tested, and it's all third party. That's so interesting. Like, they just completely outsource it. That's like technically what mine's like, but not really, because they're still like connected as the same like building, like the same trust, I think they're called. That's really odd. Also, hi Joro, how are you? I hope you're well today. I want to minimize my health issues as much as I can before I move to the UK, so it's easier for me and them, because I already got to get all my 39,000 billion pages of medical text and diagnosis translated. Oh, is it all in like non-English? It's all in non-English. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, I respect that. I want to try and be a better functioning human before me and Teal move in together, so that I'm not a completely useless member of our household, and I can actually be like purposeful and not a waste of space, you know? So it helps even if I only know a tiny bit about how things work. Oh no, if you ever need to know anything about how stuff works in the UK, I can do my best to help. I obviously only know how it works in respect to my experiences, which might be a little bit different to other places. But I can always try. I can always do my best. Tiny mention! Hope she feels better. I appreciate that, Naki. So we're planning for what games can be played. We're going to do work games, hopefully not crazy late today. And then I might just try and crack on with a bit more of Get to Work. I really want to play the other Poppy Playtimes, but I don't have them. And then I could play Choo Choo Charles for winter. Because we've got In the Night Garden today as well, so I doubt we'll be done before 12 anyway. But within the Night Garden as well, if we get all like sidetracked like we normally do and don't finish work games till 12, then I'll probably only have like a half hour of gameplay, especially because there's no way I'm going to be going past 1 today. I'm so tired. So I think probably Get to Work if that's the case, just because it's like non-committal and like easy to just play a smidge of. But it depends how things pan out. We'll see. Did I just notice what I think is Shrek? This is our Shrek. Oh my god. I almost broke his ear again. Did you all see that? Oh my god. I just almost yoinked his ear off his head. This is our Shrek Buddha. Everybody say Shremen, please. Shremen, everybody. Thank you. And then this, we also have our Shruk. This is my newest edition. My best friend bought me this for my birthday this year. And this is my Shruk. And he's Shrek, but he's a duck. Shrek duck. Shrek duck. Shrek duck. Winter. We already did Shrek duck scan yesterday. Yeah, clown. Yeah, fool. Shrek duck has much more sturdy ears. See, look at this. But Shrek Buddha's got very, very, very fragile tiny baby ears. So yeah, you've met the family now, the Shrek family. I hope you liked them. But yeah, it's always been there. He lives on top of my microphone, keeps us all company. He puts good energy into the stream. How are you, by the way, Galmandar? I hope you're well today. I'm surviving. I'm glad to hear you're surviving at least, Joru. That's better than not surviving. You're slaying. I'm proud of you. Shredder has always been and always will be. Agree. And true. It's completely outsourced and not in the same building. Basically, it's a separate clinic. I can. So to be fair, the way it works here is if so, like it's basically in my hands, which is why I think that I should technically be able to go to like any center for it. Is that what we call it? Because when I go on to the one that I use, it gives me the option for 4 different catchment areas. And I can just choose any of them. So like, say for example, the one inside my doctor's, they might not have an appointment to get my bloods done until like November 25th. So then if I wanted to, I could just go and check a different place. And if one of them's got an appointment sooner, as long as I don't mind making the trip, I can just book for a different, like, so I can be outsourced to a different clinic. Because there's like, I think it's like somewhere between like 15 and 20 different buildings that I have the option to go to if I want to make the journey. That's just my most local one because it's the one in my doctor's surgery, so it's the closest one to my doctor's. But it's kind of the same thing where like I do get the choice of like I can go elsewhere, but it's usually the same issue in all of them, that like the wait list is weeks. I usually just refresh it every 5 minutes hoping for a cancellation. I think I've suddenly developed worse colour blindness than normal, huh? Huh? Shreman. Thank you, Sam! It's all in Finnish because Finnish healthcare, but I also want to minimise the health issues for my own sake as well. No, I respect that. I so respect that. But yeah, I can respect why you want to get ahead of things, and I'll do what I can to help if you need me to. It's pretty fast, I guess, compared to waiting for a doctor. I don't think we've ever had our doctors do bloods, thinking about it. I don't know that that's ever been a thing. Weena, that's me, huh? I feel that. That's one of the big reasons I don't feel like I would be good in a relationship. I would just be useless and put way too much on them. That's exactly how I feel in regards to, like, I straight up think that of myself anyway. So, like, Teal would disagree with that. This man would argue with me and be like, no, you also play your part in the relationship. But as far as I'm concerned, I am a burden and a waste of space. That's my perspective on myself, and probably always will be. But if you find the right person, then they will at least try and help you fight your demons when it comes to feeling that way, like the way Teal does. Teal always tells me that I make my own contributions to the relationship, even if they're not the same kind. And he kind of has accepted that he has to pick up the slack a little bit sometimes because I'm not a fully capable adult human. But if you find the right person, then they'll just support you like that. I think you should change your perspective. I don't think you would be useless. Sounds like a planned cat doing some not the cat doing some wicked moves. I haven't seen that one in so long, Kimmy. You do that every time. Yeah, it's because they're so fragile. They look. His ear literally is broken. It's just hanging on by a thread. I need to fix it. Like, I need to glue it back together. This one's okay at the moment because I did glue that one back together. But yeah, it's not my fault. For what it's worth. Thank you for the stream, by the way, Kimmy. Hi, Paka. Hi, Hale. How are you guys doing today? I hope you all are well. The Shramily is crazy. I like your jumper cardigan. I'm not really sure what it is, but it's pretty. Just wear the throat. It's pretty. So it's just like it's literally just a set of sleeves. If I'm being like really honest about like what it is, because if I turn around, fuck you. If I turn around, you can see that it like isn't. It's literally just a set of sleeves, and then I wear a black top underneath, so it all matches. Ow! I banged my knee. But thank you, Packet. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. How are you, bestie? I hope your day is good. Request make the scan command cheaper. I can't because it would get abused. If I make it too cheap, I'm gonna just spend the whole stream getting scanned. It's never gonna end. I'm sorry, Maguire. The turnaround is long where you are. Here we have an option to do a walk-in and the turnaround has been 50. Yeah, no, because the problem is that the UK is the NHS and the NHS is crumbling because it's been underfunded. So, in essence, if you... Like, I'm gonna go and look right now. Get rid of that because that's not what I meant to do. So if I go on here and I click, let's see. It's not my one, but it doesn't matter. I'll just click one of them. So if I click here, most of these ones, the soonest appointment is the 19th, which is Wednesday, which actually is surprisingly good. Believe it or not. But if I go to my doctors specifically, the 26th. Like, I don't know what it is about the area in which I live, but they just want to see me fail. They just don't want to give me a bloods appointment. So, I'm not even here on the 26th, so... But I want to figure out how it works then. Let me see if I do that. I want to see if... Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Let me cook. But is it not loading? It's not loading any of the times! Please. It's not telling me anything. Please. It doesn't work. Oh, here we go. Even for you guys, it's the 24th. Which is kind of wild, and I expected it to be sooner than that. Just out of curiosity, I want to look at this one, but it's not any use, because this isn't the right hospital anyway. Good God. Anyway. Sorry, distraction. Distracted. We're doing night garden today. Yes, we're doing night garden today, Packer, for you, because I know that you went to bed early yesterday. So we just thought that we'd forego it entirely until you were here. Not that there's any pressure to be here for it, but just in case you wanted to, you know? That's so nice of you. What the heck? We'll have to see if I make it to stay up till I'm low-key shattered. Guilt. Me too. Don't even worry about it. It's okay. If you sleep in, you sleep in. That's fine. But it was just a better chance that you would be around today than yesterday since you went to bed. I very much disagree. You are not a bed nor a waste of space, and I appreciate you so much for that. Because I still always am going to feel like I am, but I appreciate. I feel like the right person will love you regardless of your health issues, whatever they may be. Agree! I agree, Kimmy. What Teal said. You guys are gonna make me cry, don't. It's exactly the way I feel. I don't ever plan to be in a relationship. In fairness, I didn't either, Joro. So, like, obviously I got out of my last relationship in, like, October of last year-ish, November. And, like, I genuinely had no intention of dating. Like, I was going to start working on myself. I was going to have a hot girl summer. Like, I was just doing my own thing. And then it just happens sometimes. If you find the right person, you'll just, you might just change your mind. Not saying you have to. Being single is fine too, but don't write yourself off entirely as a person. Because that's not a good approach to have, even though I'm literally being a hypocrite, but like, you know? But yeah, in general, if you don't want one, that's also fair, exactly. But don't deprive yourself of one because you feel like you're not worthy is what I'm trying to say. I have and still do struggle with feeling like a burden to people. What helps the most is to think about how I feel when someone else I know needs me to be in charge and look after them for a while. That's what's annoying is because I'm like, I especially in relationships, I'm very like, I want to take care of them and I want them to feel like loved and protected and everything else. And so like in my head, it's like I do logically know like it's like that I'm not a burden because they're doing these things for me, but at the same time my brain is just like, wow, you piece of shit. And I'm like, okay. And I just can't, like, get rid of that thing, you know? Whoa, nice back tat! Whoa, thanks, guys! That back tattoo's amazing. Thanks, besties. I like your sleeves. That's, like, honest to God, they're genuinely just a set of sleeves. Like, that's what's so funny. It's literally just sleeves. Like, imagine buying sleeves, guys. Who would do that except me? Literally scan after scan after, like, I'd never, ever not get scanned again for the rest of my life. Get confirmed it's a fireback tattoo. Thanks, besties. Oh my god. Today was okay. I've been pretty tired and unmotivated and kind of just wanted to be in bed, but I got up and went to uni and got the 2% of marks that I get for attending a statistics session today. You slayed, Packer. I'm so proud of you for getting up and getting out even when you didn't want to. And tomorrow I get to be in bed and I'm so happy for you for that. I hope you have the best rot day of your life. What's a relationship? So when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much... I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I contribute a lot to this relationship. I contribute being a drama queen and giving you a headache. Which is technically a lot. It's just the wrong kind of lot, you know? But I try. I try my best to provide what I have given my circumstances. Hot Girl Summit like came along and ruined it. Literally, bro, how dare you? Instead, you had a relationship and a Hot Girl Summer. That's true, I did. I did still get to have a Hot Girl Summer regardless, so... Everything worked out fine. Tiny, do as I say, not as I do. Exactly. I was like that as well when I broke up with my ex. Then I was like, then I was a year on my own. It just happened even though I've been like, fuck this, I'm gonna go get dogs and cats for the rest of my life. I hadn't like resigned myself to never dating again because I'm like, I'm a very like... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I crave human connection. And, like, I don't think anything for me ever would, like, replace that. Like, all the cats in the world is not gonna, like, fill the void that would leave. But I really, like, truly, I was like, I'm gonna just take, like, a good few years at least to, like, work on myself and, like, get therapy. And, because, like, I'm not, even now, no offense, Teal, because I'm not, like, I'm trying not to let it, like, be too much of a problem, but I'm not really relationship material. Like, I have too much trauma and baggage, and, like, I'm problematic, and like, I just don't, I'm just not built for it, even now. And, like, Teal helps because he's so patient and understanding with all of my crazy, and, like, he balances me out really well. But, like, I know that those things are still there, and, like, my whole big grand plan was that I was gonna, like, just self-reflect a lot. Not the fucking smoke alarm, bestie. Thanks for the smoke alarm, Dylan. Like, I was just gonna, like, do a lot of self-reflection and, like, you know, giving myself therapy and, like, unpacking some things and, like, working on everything, and just making myself, like, a better person to be when dating somebody else, not, like, bringing all my baggage into things. And then Teal was like, fucking psych, haha, bitch, you thought. And I was like, fine, fuck you, I guess. So sometimes it just happens. I really was not planning in any way, shape or form to burden another human being with my existence for a very long time, until I'd untangled some of the deep-seated issues that I have with dating. But when it happens, sometimes it just happens. And that's that. So sometimes you just gotta allow other people to care about you. Why are you all scanning me a million friggin' times? I don't even know if the second one's gonna work because you did it at the same time. You can't call me a scammer for that one. That's not my fault, by the way. BTW. I feel like ending the summer in a relationship when your goal is a hot girl summer, that's a massive W. Yeah, I kind of got the best... Ow! I kind of got the best of both worlds on that one, because I still got to experience, like, a large part of my hot girl summer. And if I'm being honest, next year I'm going to have a hot girl summer anyway. It's just going to be a taken hot girl summer. So I'm winning on all fronts. We in relationship therapy? Is this the new 4-hour yap that's going to make us almost miss word games? No! Well, unless you guys want to be in relationship therapy, we can do that. We can unpack our relationship issues. Let's do it. I've never been in a relationship and won't be changing that. I'm not going to do that to anyone. See, Jaro, you're a better man than I. Because since the age of, like, 18, approximately, circa, I've kind of never not been single. Like, obviously for small periods between my relationships, but I tend to just, like, immediately seek out another relationship because I don't know how to be alone. And I need, like, the validation of another person to feel, like, good about myself, I guess. Or, like, at least that's kind of an element of why I was always in a relationship. And so this was the first time where I was like, Gail, you need to just be alone. Like, you need to just stop inflicting yourself on others and having really, like, toxic relationships. Which, in my defense, they weren't always my fault, by the way. I am clinically insane, but my first two exes were garbage human beings, and that wasn't just my fault. I contributed, but I was thoroughly traumatized by those two men. And so I will not take complete responsibility for those. But at the same time, I still wasn't really ready to be in any of those relationships. And it was very, very clear by the fact that I was like intense and overbearing and like crazy. So honestly, like I respect that, Joro, but I do think if you find the right person, that they will counteract a lot of your behaviors in the right way. Like with Teal, everything is just very like drama free, because he doesn't get mad at me for being upset about things, even if they're like irrational, stupid things that like normal people wouldn't be upset about. Or even if he himself doesn't understand why I care about it, he doesn't like get angry or like treat me like I'm stupid, or like he just is like, okay, then how do we fix the problem? Like, even if he shouldn't have to fix the problem because it's my own issues, he's like, it doesn't matter, like, we're gonna fix the problem. Like, if you find the right person, they level you out quite well without it having to be like they level you out at the expense of themselves kind of thing. But you've got to be really lucky. I'm just gonna say, after, I was gonna say 14 years, but that's wildly unfair to Tara. After 7 or 8 years of god-awful relationship experiences, I can see why you would worry, because you gotta get real lucky, in my opinion, to find that kind of a person. This is gonna sound so cringe, maybe, but there's more than just physically taking care of someone. You can also take care of them from a mental point of view as well. Keep their heart safe. I'd like to think that I try and keep Teal's heart safe. It's important to me that he feels like his heart is safe, you know? Thank you for the follow, Yukumi. Appreciate you. Welcome in, and I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I'm gonna say arson. Why have we just started saying arson in my... Oh, fire back tattoo. No, no. No, no. Best headache of my life. You're crazy for that one. I didn't really write it off completely, but I was like, not for a long time, and then a friendship just blossomed, and I realized that's my person for life. Yeah. I think that's kind of a little bit what happened with me and Teal, where it was like, we just spent all that time together at TwitchCon, and we're like, maybe, you know? Like, it just felt really natural, and like, not like I could spend so much time with him and just enjoy myself like I'm hanging out with my bestie. Can we keep in someone's heart safe? The cutest thing I've ever heard. Right? Isn't that so adorable? I don't see any red flags. That's because you haven't dated me. Because I'm a relatively normal person when it comes to stream, because I'm not being neurotic about every single one of you being my boyfriend, you know? So, tee. But thank you, Loya. I appreciate that. Love it here. In a sarcastic way, because that looks a little sarcastic. I'm just kidding. Everybody stop saying arson in my chat. I'm calling the police. This motherfucker spitting. Wait, I forgot what I said that was me spitting. What did I spit? What did I spat? I'm proud of you. Thank you. What the hell? Scan machine bronkin. I can call you a scanner though. Yeah, no, that's valid. No scammer, only scanner. She's not a scanner. Yeah. Hey, Hot Girl Summer is a Hot Girl Summer regardless taken or not. Yeah, I can still feel like Hot Girl in the summer. You bet your ass I'm still gonna pack my finest outfits for TwitchCon next year if I go, even if I'm with you. And then I get to be arm candy. My finger's really itchy and I don't know why, and it's really bugging me. Let's not do that. Sam, why don't you want to talk about love and relationships? I can't see what the hell I'm doing, by the way. I want to be really clear that I'm just trying my best because I can't see it behind my chat. So, I'm just working on it, okay? Also, hi Snoo, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day today. And I'm doing well, Yukumi. How are you? How's your day? I want to prevent Alzheimer's and challenge my brain. Wait, what? What? Oh, with dailies. Oh. I'm down for relationship therapy, but I've never been in a romantic relationship, so it'll be horrible advice. I think that would be kind of funny in a way. I'm great in a relationship. Are you actually, Doc? I respect that. Once again, none of this is aimed at Tarek. Never aimed at Tarek, because he was, in my humblest of opinions, and I think this about Teal as well in the same way, he was far too nice and understanding with me, considering how clinically insane I am. And so he does not deserve a single bad word said about him. And if I ever refer to exes, he is immediately, he gets a pass to not be a part of that equation. What comes after the letter J in the alphabet? Wait, why are we doing, like, quiz questions? We are so opposite on that. I love being alone and enjoy my freedom after having traumatic relationships. I think it's more just... I think I just always craved companionship. So it was really easy for me to just be like... this person took an interest in me, so I'll date them, you know? And obviously that's like not a good approach when you end up with people as horrible as I did. But I don't know why I couldn't just be alone. Maybe things would have been so different. Food is here, be right back. Never mind, I'll be back before you read this. Were you? Were you back before I read it, Dylan? Great. Great news. Good news. Good news! My heart feels very safe with you. Crying into club. I'm glad. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Yaku, I'm just really sleepy. I'm just a really sleepy little guy today, so I'm really sorry for my lack of energy and my yawning and my eyes that are probably going to look like this after 2 hours. But I'm trying. But I'm really good. This is an actual situation I'm in. My clippers broke like a week ago and my hair needs trimming, and genuinely my only options are use the kitchen scissors or pluck them. Kitchen scissors. If it absolutely must be done, kitchen scissors. Don't pluck them. That's gross and painful. Please. Validation seeking is something I've spoken to my therapist. I struggle with that too, but I still can't do a relationship. I just can't do that with anyone. I heavily respect that. You're a stronger man than I, because I probably shouldn't have ever at any point in my life, but I did it anyway. And somehow found 2 men significantly worse than me in the beginning. But maybe one day you'll change your mind, and if not, that's absolutely fine too. The first time chattering, the first time joking. I'm not your boyfriend, I didn't realise. You're gonna get me in trouble, Winter. Yeah, definitely not pluck, methinks. I mean, you've heard the tip of the iceberg. Thankfully, nothing's happened since then. I was about to ask what unfolded, because we didn't discuss since. By the way, Sam, I just want to let you know, your messages are still there, left unread. I promise I'm going to respond to them. Like, I've read them, but I've marked them unread so I didn't forget. Like, I haven't just left you, like, read forever. I've just been going through it a little bit this week, so I haven't had a chance, but I promise I haven't forgotten about you, I swear. But that's good to know. Thanks for the update. The face at the bottom is that, Mom. I've also got to pack my best for DreamHack and TwitchCon. Gotta look good next to the supermodel I'm taking. Mom. Get you a man who gasses you up like this, honestly. What the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna look like shit at DreamHack though, because I'm just gonna be layered up to the eyeballs. I'm gonna be in my soccer mom coat most of the time. Just so you know. But yeah. You're in London. £20 for a barber in London isn't that bad. If I don't think anyway. Winter, can you confirm? New clip is like 50. Oh, you mean like the electric ones? I was picturing like... Don't ask me why, because obviously you were talking about your hair, and that makes no sense. But you said clippers, and my brain had a picture of these in it, and I was like, £50 for a pair of these bad boys? Are you fucking joking me? No, you're so real for that. I respect it. No, I get it. I understand what's going on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I hope you figure it out, Snoo. I hope things get sorted. I was way back. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back with what Packer said. Would you rather be hairy or bald? Yeah, which would you rather? Depends whether you'd rather be hairy or bald. Being alone is not for the faintest heart. It's not, especially because my value comes from other people's value of me, if that makes sense. Like, it's not a good thing. That's why I was going to reflect and, like, look inward and figure all this shit out, but I never got a chance. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, dear. Love you. But yeah, I kind of, like, rely on other people to feel like I have any value, so that's not a good thing to do, but yeah. My English is very bad, sorry, but I teach right now. I want to say you're very pretty. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jakku. And also, you're doing really good, considering it seems like English isn't your first language. It's my first language, and I can't speak it. I'm terrible at it. So you did great. You're absolutely right. I think maybe just let it grow. Possibly. I thought I was the only one who marks messages unread, so I remember just wanting Kimmy. If I didn't, this was a little trick that I figured out last year. I can't remember who told me. It might have been G or like Egg or somebody. But someone was like, why don't you just do this? And I was like, that's genius. And it has saved me from unintentionally ghosting so many people. Like, I used to be so bad that, like, for, like, opening a message and being like, I can't respond to that right now, but I'll respond later. And then because it's out of sight, it's out of mind, and that I'd never get back to it. And, like, 4 months later, I go to message the person about something unrelated and be like, I'm a horrible person. So it changed my life. And I strongly recommend it to anybody with ADHD. If you're not ready to respond to a message right now, always mark it unread again on Discord so that you don't forget to. Gases or gaslights? Oh! How dare you? Sorry, you took 8 years. I forgot what exactly it was, but something companionship, crave connection, but also y'all are too sweet and I love and appreciate y'all. Oh. But yeah, I was just saying it took me 8 years of terrible men. But you weren't one of that. That was the point I was making, is you weren't one of the terrible men. You actually didn't deserve to have to put it with me for what it was worth, so that's how that goes. I can't believe DreamHack's only 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, guys! 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks from today, I will be eating Max and Los Goddess. And if I'm not, something has gone horribly wrong with the order of business at DreamHack. Because I insist to be eating Max and Los Goddess within the first 2 days that I'm there, okay? I'm really excited though. The concept of being laid up to the eyeballs makes me uncomfortable. Not literally to my eyeballs, if it helps, Packer. But like, I'm gonna be in so many layers. £20, do you even pay? Yeah, I'm saying! I thought that. Not the nail clippers. I'm sorry for being an idiot. I didn't realise. £20 is med, depends on your ethnicity and what you want done. If it's central London, that's insanely cheap. That's what I was thinking. Hi Chamalian, how are you? I hope you're well today. I pay $60 for my haircut. 20 sounds easy, so $60 is probably what, like £40. So yeah, 20 is a bargain. Don't worry, not your typical man who you were nice to once and now you owe me the world. I've had my fair share of those, good God. Good gravy. Gil, you're fine, even if you don't respond, I will get mad about it. It's not that you would get mad, I just don't want to be, like, rude. I don't want you to think that I don't care. I just, sometimes I really don't have the spoons to do minimal tasks. Like, literally, it took me until today to do a food shop. Teal left my house a week ago. Did you leave on Saturday or Sunday? Sunday. Teal left my house 5 days ago. And when Teal left my house, I was like, I really need to do a food shop because I have no ice cubes left. I've been drinking iceless water all week. I have no ice cubes. I have no anything. Like, I've been living on the edge, like, just fucking finding dregs in the cupboard. And I did my food shop today. It took me 5 days to order some food because I am, like, so diabolically drained that I was like, I can't do that right now. Just pressing a few buttons on a screen. So, yeah, answering DMs is really difficult for me and my chronic illness, and I'm sorry. But I promise I am going to respond is what I'm saying. Why did Catman change? It's a Black Ops 7 promotion. He's the actor from it or some shit like that. It's only temporary as far as I'm aware. Methinks. Like, they changed it for the day. I don't know. Defy told me about it. You want to know how I knew about it? I was on Reddit and somebody, I obviously, like, I don't follow it, but because I've interacted with it a lot, it shows me a lot of posts from, like, the Twitch Reddit. And somebody was like, why did they delete Kappa for an hour? And I guess it was when they were, like, changing it over to this one, but apparently Kappa completely disappeared off of Twitch for, like, an hour, and everyone was like, where did Kappa go? And they all thought it was never coming back, so... yeah. It's Peter Stormare's COD character, the Replacer, from what I've gathered. Yeah, I think you might be onto something with that, Sam. You might be right. Marking on Reddit is how I survive at work. So many Teams messages and emails get marked like that. It's just a strat, dude. It's the best strat of all time. In a week, I will see Wicked. Me too! In a week from right now, I will have seen Wicked. I saint it. Who's Max? Another man is crazy. Max is the fast food restaurant. You silly Billy. Silly. But yeah, Teal's gonna be having Max with me, don't worry. Oh god, I'm so excited for Max. Haven't had a Max burger in years, I'm so jealous. I haven't had one in a year, and oh my god, it can't come soon enough, Kimmy. It's like the best food. That I remember, I had like the first one, and then I think it was the second one. I think I had Max 3 times while I was there, if I'm remembering rightly. And the second one, I was absolutely... slam dunk drunk. Like I was tequila drunk, and we got off the train home. Or did we get an Uber? I think we got an Uber, and I hadn't realized yet because I was just planning to go straight home, but I was walking with, I would assume, Joy and Nick, since we were staying in the same hotel, or maybe Rob or Tempe walked me home because they did that a few times to make sure I got back okay. And we got out of the Uber and we're walking, and I was like, Max is still open. And I knew it had to be done. And I had the best, most satisfying drunken Max of my life in my hotel room. Oh my god, dude. So, I love me some Max. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have... 2 weeks right now, we will have likely just finished at AFA. Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, because that's on the Friday. Yeah, true. I'm not as excited for that because I didn't love the food there last year, if I'm being honest. It was just like... like, all the options were a little bit too, like, outlandish. The one that I had wasn't bad. The mead can go to hell. I am not touching mead with a 7-foot pole this year. Absolutely not, by the way. I would hope not literally the eyeballs, but I still imagine it like that. Oh no, that's the autism, and I respect that. But I also definitely would not want to be, I would not want to be up to my eyeballs quite literally in layers. Sunday. Yes, so it's been 5 days. Imagine having spoons, kind of cringe. I would never do that. Do you not have an ice cube tray? I probably do somewhere. I bought little whale-shaped ones from IKEA a long time ago. And I don't remember where I put them, but also I just couldn't be arsed with filling an ice cube tray, if I'm being honest. I could have done that at any point, but I haven't had the energy to do anything this week. It's been so hateful. That's why I need the doctors to get back to me and actually do some blood so that we can find out why I'm so tired, because I'm sick of it. I'm so unwell. I swear I'm a magician. I feel like I have no spoons and then somehow make more appear. Can you teach me that trick, please? I need it. I need it. proud of you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sam. How's the weather over there? Awful. We're in a storm, Adam. How about you? I only can do it when I actually have no other choice. Yeah, I can sometimes force myself, but it's still very, like... It's very, like, this is going to cost me. Which is what, like, this week is going to be, like, a little bit, but that's when Tia was like, I can help with things, so, like, don't panic, because I have so much to do this week that in my normal state of chronically ill, it would be killing me, but in this state, I actually genuinely just don't know if I'm even going to be able to feasibly make it all happen. I'm scared. I'm scared. I love how I got suckered into seeing Wicked Part 2 next week. I wasn't gonna, but I wasn't gonna go, but it's too late now. What do you mean it's too late? You should be so grateful for the opportunity, mother father. I'm so excited for you. I hope you love her. Hi, Adobo. How are you? I hope you're well today. Dylan over here going into spoons there. That's what I do all the time, bro. Nothing to be sorry about. You're fine, promise. I appreciate you. I can't wait to see Wicked, but I'm gonna hold off on watching it. Me and my online best friend are gonna watch it together when it's available online. I love this, Jaro. Last year, I quite quickly got access to a very good copy. Like, within the week or two, I think it was, if I remember rightly. If that happens again this year, for whatever reason, would you like me to send it your way? I'm talking, like, full downloaded copy on my PC, by the way, not, like, a link. But let me know, and I can see what I can do on that front if you'd like me to. I last had Max 17 years. Holy fucking me, okay, that is a long time. Jesus Christ, mine was only a year ago, and I've thought about him every day since. I've literally not stopped thinking about Max. And it's only been a year. It's a for, like, a fine dining type of place. It's a Viking restaurant, so it's not... It is expensive. In my opinion, at least, I think it's quite expensive. But it's not, like, upper class fine dining, really. It's kind of like mid-level fancy food. But it's more like the vibe of the restaurant that we go for, because they're, like, all dressed up Viking, and, like, everything's got, like, Viking decorations, and they, like, do the big blow... What are they called? The, Anyway, whatever the fuck. Is it a war horn? I don't know. I feel like there's another name for it that I can't place. But anyway. And, like, it's just very, like, immersive. And they, like, introduce everybody that comes in and stuff, which does get really overstimulating if you're autistic, by the way. I was really overstimulated last year just because I was already, like, cold and hungry and I wasn't loving the mead. And so it was a lot of factors. I'm hoping this year I don't get like that. But yeah, it was an experience. It was good. As in, the ice cubes are shaped like whales. Let me see if I can find it. Great. It's boats and whales. But yeah, £1 from IKEA. And you can get ice cubes shaped like whales and boats. But I bought 2 of these in IKEA a very long time ago. And then never used them because I started buying bags of ice because it was just easier than having to keep filling my ice cube trays. And then these went in a cupboard somewhere, location unknown. And I never used them. So they still exist somewhere, so I could be using whale and boat-shaped ice cubes. I just, don't. I just been missing an opportunity, I guess. But yeah, so you can go get them. They're £1 from IKEA if you can get to an IKEA, or if you can order them online. And then you too can have some whale ice cubes. We have snow, but it's gross snow. My whole body aches because of it, because cold and wet makes my joints achy as hell. That's what I'm worried about with DreamHack, is that I get really stiff because the cold is so, like, it's like the kind of cold that chills you to your bones, and it triggers it flare up so bad. Like, Teal, I hope that you're ready for me to see me at my, like, my worst in terms of flare-ups. Because the dream hack weather is going to do a number on me. Especially because we'll be outside a lot of the time without, like... Because we're indoors for most of it, but you can't really help being outside when traveling for, like, the trains and stuff like that. Usually the convention centre's not super cold, though, so that's good. I mean, I just somehow produce spoons out of anxiety. Living always thinking something bad will happen, so just keep producing spoons so I don't go out with unfinished business. I respect that, but when you are as chronically ill as I, there is just no producing the spoons. Even anxiety can't, like, override it. I couldn't think of the word. I can't override it even if I tried. And so I'm proud of you. Hi, Holrook. Hi, Perfect Soul. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're all well. But I'm glad it works for you. I still haven't booked tickets. Half my friends are off sick this week, which is when we were going to get together and book. Oh no, Paka. You should be okay though. I don't think it's like massively selling out the way that I'd worried it would. So you'll probably be okay. Can't be becoming a ghost out here. I spent enough time in this crazy place. Honestly, fair. So valid. I've not been to Sweden since I was a kid. Okay, fair enough. Would you go back though, Kimmy? Oh yeah, because you were going to come stream hack this year, weren't you? Very, very much would love that. That would be amazing if you could. Thank you. I will, of course, I'll let you know if I come across one. I remember exactly who sent me it last year, so I'll see if they're able to find out if the person who got it to them can make it happen again. And I'll do what I can. I'll do my bestest for you, Jara, and I'll let you know. I'm tired. My sentences are allowed to not make sense. My sentences never make sense, Packer, so I will not be judging for starters. There's a Viking bar here and I love going. The food is so dang good. Wait, you're not in Sweden, are you, Hallrock? Hi again, I just reset a user password I didn't need to. Adobo, are you not concentrating because you're distracted by my stream? Don't be getting me in trouble because you're slacking on the job. I'm just kidding, by the way. Not the whale. I've been having stupid square ice cubes this whole time. Where's your joy and whimsy, Packer? I'm just kidding, but I'm so glad that I could introduce you to this. I'm so glad I could change your life with fun ice cubes. I hope that you go forth and live your best whimsiest life. Sour Sweet is an interesting name for an ice cube tray. Maybe because whales are sweet and boats are sour. I have big cubes that fit my glasses perfectly. I haven't had ice in my drinks in a while now. That's what I've started buying, like the extra large ones, because they're like almost exactly the right size to go into the neck of my water bottle. But I need less of them because they're so big and they coldify my drink a lot better. So that's what I've been doing lately. So I ordered some of those with my food shop. I want to take a Swedish person to an IKEA and ask them to translate the names for me. Human translation. Sounds like a whale of a time. It is! We're somehow double digits Celsius. Ew, my god. I found a thing. I'm on my way. Shut. It's in the US though. Is there not a UK one? There's no import charges though, but it's $7 shipping. Guys, are we going to crowdfund alpacas? Yeah, let me show you guys them. Are we going to crowdfund these for Packer? It feels like it's only right. Look at them. Look at these. I love them. I love the way their little head just sticks out of the glass. No, I love it. I love that they're just like chilling in the drink but still like watching. Always watching. Oh, I love these. They're so cute. Are you joking me? Yeah, none of the reviews actually had the alpaca in a picture. Although one person did give it a 5-star and say totally adorable, my son loves llama. Which, first of all, you should go kick their ass for that, Packer, because how dare they say that llamas and alpacas are the same thing. Rookie mistake. But also at least that means that there is an authentic review to be like, yeah, this is cash money. Have you ever wanted to drink like your alcoholic father but without the negative side effects? Nothing like a cold glass of alpaca milk with an alpaca ice cube. Thanks, Richie. The review title is Alpacas Against Alcoholism. Okay, Richie, is everything okay at home? Man's just trauma dumping in an Amazon review. Honestly, fair enough, King. Go off. But at least it does seem like they are legit. Because all the actual reviews that have the alpaca one were 5 stars. So that's a good promising, you know? I will do my best to keep you as warm as I can. I need to get my thermal underlayer. And then I do need to start outfit planning this weekend, maybe. Because I don't remember what I wore last year, but I'm going to have to probably go with, like, the same kind of stuff, most likely. But we'll see. I've been watching the Stockholm weather closely, and at the moment it's looking like it's going to be warmer than last year. Less snow? Although it was really pretty with the snow. Even though it was freezing cold and I hated that it was so hard to traverse with the wheelchair in the snow, it was so pretty in the snow. I want to go to Sweden. Maybe next year? Maybe next DreamHack? That would make me so happy if you were able to. Of course, Jara, I'll do my best. But you're so very welcome. I'm glad to be able to hopefully maybe help. My work is distracting from this stream. I'm sure your boss will be really happy to hear that, Adobo. I'm not in Sweden, I'm in Canada. Oh, okay, we do have a history of Vikings being here. It's just not generally thought of or mentioned. I also just live in a city with food from all over the world. I love this! Also, the Viking restaurant sounds really fun, and I'm glad that it's good. I'm glad you like it. Thing is, though, even if it's even a few days, a few plus degrees and it's wet, for me at least, it doesn't matter however cold it is between any minus degree up till 10. Because it'll still affect my joints no matter if I was dressed super warm. If I layer up adequately, I'm good. So if I get my layers, like, correct, and I mean, I'm talking, like, thermal underlayers, top and bottom, thick socks, gloves, big coat, hat, like, if I do the works, hand warmers, like, a heated patch on my back, usually I'm okay. But the problem is that that's so much effort to do, and if I'm outside for too long somewhere like Sweden where it's really cold, it still won't, it won't make a difference. I will suffer. So, I also just want to dress cute this year, even though I'm going to freeze for it. Like, I'm sick of having to dress not cute because it's winter. No offense, winter, not you. So I might just dress cute for the evenings and make peace with freezing to death. So, we'll see. And snow makes it worse, yeah, because snow makes the air so, like, so bitey and cold. Better than... Sorry, winter? I'm looking for UK right now, I'm investigating. I pray for you! Do it. I will literally buy you these stuff, you guys are so cute! We do all support Packers alpacatism, and we should, as we should. No, I will. You'll fight it out as long as somebody does. I wonder if I could, but I have €1 to my name, and I don't know how long that'll last. No, that's valid, Kimmy. That's not many euros. You keep that. I never trust things on Amazon that show real pictures of the product. I think they were real pictures of the product. Because there was good reviews. I found ones on eBay that also have a clear review of the ice mold and look more legit than the first one. It's going Christmas present list if I find a proper one. No, let us crowdfund it, Packer. We got you. If you would be comfortable giving me your address, I can be like the middleman if you like. If you wouldn't, that's absolutely fine too, by the way. People on the internet are scary and I get that, and I don't want you to feel like anxious and like you have to say yes. But it's an option. If you would like your alpaca ice cubes, I would be more than happy to be the beacon for that to happen. Richie, bestie, are you okay? I think Richie's been through some stuff. I think Richie's lived some experiences, actually. Alpaca milk with an alpaca ice cube. I'm crying. Wouldn't it be like watery as well? Like if you were drinking milk with an ice cube in it that was not also a milk ice cube, wouldn't you have to make it from milk? Alpaca milk with an alpaca milk cube. Didn't know AA turned into AAA, Alpaca Alcoholics Anonymous. No way. You could be seen in the snow. That's crazy!
She needs some milk.
He needs some milk! I'll do my best next year to make DreamHack. I don't know if I'll be there, but hopefully. And I would love to see you if I am. He already took off for the weekend. Oh, then you're fine. Fuck it up. Fuck it, we ball, bestie. Do whatever the hell you want. If the 2-week forecast is correct, no slow, not even below 0. Wait, shut up your mouth. I need to go see this in real time for myself. It's got a low feels like though. So we get there on the 20 something. Let me see. Feels like -1, feels like -1, feels like -2, feels like -4 for the first 4 days, it seems. But it does say snow on the Thursday. And then light snow on the Saturday. No snow on the Wednesday, no snow on the Friday, apparently. So it's going to be very similar to last year. Unfortunately. So I don't know how cute I'm going to be able to dress. Hee. I don't trust 2 week or even 3 days before forecast, not even a day before. Well, I'm going to have to trust them because I need to pack by Wednesday of next week. So I'm going to have to just believe in them. It was -2 yesterday and snowing and I went out in shorts. Holrook, you're a freak for that! What do you mean? Changes so rapidly even overnight, yeah. You can never ever be sure, but you also never know. Maybe it'll be exactly that. Dress queue for the events, wrap up for the travel there. I had considered doing like a bit of an outfit change kind of situation where I'd take something like less warm but cute to change into once I'm already at the venue and I know I won't be cold again. But I don't know if that's just really extra of me to do. But I'm considering that maybe a little bit. So I might just pack a little bit of both weather options. Winter doesn't dress cute. Wait, why doesn't winter dress cute? What do you mean? Being in the chair must make it even harder. At least walking around helps warm you up. Yeah, that's... So I usually will always have a blanket when I'm in the wheelchair and it's cold, but I don't think... I might take the Wicked one with me out of the car since I won't need it in the car while we're gone anyway. So that I've got a blanket for the wheelchair. Just as an extra little layer of protecty. But, yeah. I did that at TwitchCon Rotterdam. I bought a fleece blanket from Primark so that I'd be warm. And honestly, hell yeah. 10 out of 10 recommend. I recommend. Let's find a reputable link and then we can fight it out. No crowdfund, thank you. Okay, that's okay. I don't want to push. I just wanted you to know that the option is there and we would all be happy to do that for you. The kappa looks so wrong. It's horrible. I hate it. It's just something so unnerving about it. Also, I get so stiff, dude. Too much information, Winter. I don't need to know that. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. Tiny, you're especially scary. Don't cap it, because I am! I got told. I went out with the girlies in August, question mark. And we bumped into a bunch of guys that I went to high school with. And one of the guys that they were all friends with was a guy that one of my friends knew. And we all ended up, him, me, her, him, his best friend, and then a guy that I knew from school and his girlfriend all got the train back together, like the last train. And like, I was just being my usual self towards men. Like I was being like rude and aggressive. And when we got off the train, me and her were waiting for our taxis, respective taxis at the train station, and he texted her and said, "Your friend is really scary." And I was like, because you've made it in life when men are scared of you, okay? It's the only goal, in my opinion. So I'm gonna ignore that Kappa doc and I'm gonna take it at face value. Thank you for thinking I'm scary. Unless you made it milk ice cube, then yeah, be watery as fuck. Or you just drink it really fast. Is the two options, really. Because I'm a hot-bodied tism and I have thyroid problems as well, I can't regulate temp and I sweat like a motherfucker. I have to remain stiff and cold rather than warm in my body. Hate that for you, though. But also, like, a little bit jealous of the, sweatiness a little bit. Thank you for the 3 streak, Devons. How are you today? I hope you're well. Can't you just wear cute fairy coats? I don't have any cute fairy coats. I only have one fair coat that's, like, nice, quote unquote, but it's still not really the vibe. Not the energy. And I definitely can't afford to be buying fair coats in this economy. I prefer a couple of degrees below freezing so it's not so goddamn wet when you go outside. Yeah, but then it's slippy because it's icy. I'm due to land on the 27th. Thursday, yeah. So yeah, Thursday is snow. I know packing sucks during this time of year because you can't know for sure if weather's going to say haha psych. I'm going to pack a big case anyway because I need to get my skates in it. My skate bag is like this big. Like this. So I'm going to have to take a big case to fit my skate bag in as well as all my stuff. Clothes and shit. So... you be as extra as you want to be. Thank you, my love. Thank you for supporting my silliness. You can look cute and be warm. Not when 90% of my cuteness... See, the problem is, guys... here's the issue, okay? I know that you can look cute and be warm and there are ways to, like, put together cute outfits that you still look good while warm in. The problem is... 90% of my aura comes from my tattoos. So if I'm dressing warm, you can't see my tattoos and then where's my aura? You know? You get me? So I don't really know how to mitigate that. I'm going down a rabbit hole of various alpaca-themed silicone molds! I love that you found this and that you're just, like, investing yourself in finding them. I love it. Can a man not talk about his stiffness in peace? He can, but I'm going to comment on it in peace. A blanket sounds like a great idea. You need to find a battery heated blanket. Oh, fuck yeah. I've got a plug-in heated blanket, like a throw blanket. But there would be no way to plug that in. But like a power bank heated one. Ooh, imagine that. Was it the people who bully you for being so small? One of them actually was, yeah. Like, one of them was genuinely he. And then one of them, if I'm remembering rightly, was the guy who came in, like, last week and was like, I know you from school, I'm getting married tomorrow. It was him and his girlfriend that were on... So it was him and his, I guess, fiancé then, not girlfriend, that were on the train with us. And then the third guy was really nice, actually. The other one, I barely spoke to him. He was trying to get into some girl at the bar, so he was busy. But he was, like, chill at school. He wasn't a freak, so... 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I don't remember you being rude or scary at all when we met. Yeah, because I know you and I've pre-established you as a non-threat. Like, you're fine because you're in my list of pre-approved men. Yeah? Scary hands, exactly, Maguire. They de-ice the roads here in the Nordics, gravel and salt, so it's not as slippy. Sometimes the paths still are, though, and with the wheelchair, it's skewy. Hope I don't slip this winter. I've been so goddamn close so many times, and if I fall, I fear I might die. Why would you die from slipping? Just be careful and don't land on your head. I disagree. I've seen you without tattoos. You still have aura. I don't agree. My tattoo... So this is, like... the thing that I've done in my life, and, like, I've gotten away with it for so long. I've been tricking everybody, and it's working great. So when I go out, I try and have as many of my tattoos on show as possible because then it distracts people, and like it means that like my overall overarching vibe is like hot girl with tattoos, so then people just assume I'm a hot girl with tattoos and they don't have to look too close, and then they don't notice that I'm not, so it's fine. But then when I don't have my tattoos, what? They have to just look at my face. The fuck? That's unreal timing. It was really weird actually, but I'm wondering if maybe that's why. I was gonna say I'm wondering if that's why he came into the stream, but that was like a good few months after, so like maybe not. Thank you for the toot. But yeah, like I don't know, it was very strange, but yeah. Getting to some girl at the bar in public, not like physically have sex with her, but he was like trying to like cop. So yeah. The height I fall from by default is dangerous. That's actually very true. It's very true. But you'll be okay, I think. I believe. Not the BB. BB, I will also try to have all my tattoos on show as much as possible. Me and Teal are the same person in some respects, and that's one of them. Wait, if it helps, I followed my cast on with my crutches and I didn't fuck my freshly sit. Nice. Thank God. Thank you, Hey, it's a lovely face. Okay, sorry. I just disagree. But thank you for thinking so. Even if I don't follow my head directly, my body would break. I'm with Shmuel. You're with Shmuel for different reasons, though. Sam's scared to fall because he's in his own zip code in the sky. You're afraid to fall because you're made of brittle bones compiled of dust glued together. I'm sorry, I didn't need to be that mean. Bitch, your hate face is hot platonically. Stop it. I still disagree, but I really appreciate that. I really am very appreciative of you guys being nice to me and my body dysmorphia. But I do not overly agree. I got tattoos for the same reason. I want people to see me as a hot girl with tattoos, but my big white beard seems to still be the focus. Oh, Rook, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure I broke my tail. Oh my god, Kimmy. Can you make this face once? Isn't it like... No, I don't know what he's doing. I don't... It's like furrowed brow. I don't know how to do those eyebrows. It's like... I just look like I'm taking a shit. I'm sorry. Sorry, I did it at the wrong time as well. So sorry, you scanned me too late. Oh, and now I have like a non-functioning eyeball. But I don't think he looks particularly sad. Let me scroll and look at him properly in the big one. I think he looks like he's like... You know? Yeah, like he's not sad. He's like, huh? I did my best though. I hope that's okay. Glass bones and paper skin, me for real. Literally, you're that guy from SpongeBob. That's actually fucked up, but he knows I'm not wrong. I'm allowed to say these things because it's accurate, and I know he's not going to be offended. What temperature is this heater on? Do I need to turn it down one? It's only on one. I'm going to have to turn it off again. I'm running hot and cold tonight. I keep getting freezing as soon as I turn it off, but when I turn it on, it's too hot. I don't know what to do. Oh, she's right, see? I'm a Noah. Poor kiwi-headed, brittle-boned, paper-skinned man. You forgot my cousin the next room. Update, my mum has been informed about the ice cubes and she laughed a lot, but also said to send her the link. Alpaca's getting alpaca ice cube molds for Christmas! Not the frangible bones. The what, sorry? Flare nostril frown looks sad. I know. I tried. Good effort, Queen. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can I... This one... Okay, there you go. That one's on the top. Baby Prism's wild, by the way. It goes wild. Try this one. Embrace it in a triangle. Oh, yeah. Give me a sec. Let me just turn it into a triangle. Did I do it? Song request Katy Perry hot and cold. Fuck you. Wait, I wasn't ready! You gotta stop doing this at the most inopportune times. Okay, fuck you, that's on gold. But I'm sorry. I thought we were still laughing about it from the other day, okay? My apologies. I'll let you know all know if they're legit in just over a month. I'm so excited for the update. Poor kiwi-headed, brittle-boned, paper-skinned my cousin in the next room, man. Not the Arthurfist. The Arthurfist goes crazy. I missed, I'm sorry. Nice chin brow. Wait, let me see it. Hold on. Let me get a look. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Let me go check it out. Ew, crimson chin looking ass bitch. Huey, Jay Leno is wild. Frangible is a type of ammo used in training. Usually it's made of compressed and glued metal powder, so it breaks into dust upon hitting the target. Oh, okay, so you literally didn't even mean fragile. You actually meant frangible, because it's got a meaning. That is tealtism things. Only joke, laugh away at my pain. Thank you, bestie. Okay, one triangle scan before word games. Wait, hang on, hold, don't do it yet. No, Winter! I wasn't ready! I need to move the chat so I can optimize and see what I'm doing. Oh, God. Good Lord. Okay, well. Well, then. Beautiful. Wowie zowie. Leave my shiny forehead alone. What the hell's your problem? Right. Okay. Hold on. I need to get lower so that I'm, like, in... Okay, it's there like that. Are you ready? I already forgot the face, but I'll do my best. How'd I do? How did I do? I hope this was everything you dreamed of, Winter. I hope I did it justice. I hope I did Baby Prism justice.
I'm with the Santa boys. You sent the Atlanta boys.
Oh, man. Good gravy. Hi, Mo. How are you? I hope you're well today. You did amazing, actually. Thank you. What did you even do? I was being BB Prism. Can you not see BB Prism? Do you have 7TV? New emote incoming. Tiny Prism. Hi, Egg. How are you? Not the holy shit. Egg, I was thinking about you today. I was thinking about the most fullest bag of Skittles of all time at your house, and I was thinking about how I wish I ate more of them before I went home. How are you, Egg? I hope you're well. Anyway, where is my questions book? I haven't even seen that in about 10,000 years. Holy fuck. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? By chance? Yeah, this one. I just dropped the Book of Ick on the floor. Number 888. Guys, we haven't looked in this terrible book in a really long time. It's once again a terrible question. Also, hi Invis, how are you? I hope you're well today. 888 is, who do I want to discuss my love life with? And why? I mean, Teal, I guess. I don't know if I would discuss it. I don't know if that's weird for us to just sit and discuss our own relationship, but, like, I guess if anyone. But yeah, actually, on stream, all of you guys, with all of you guys, let's talk about relationships. We did do that. I already forgore. Yeah. All of you guys, and also probably Teal. Per chance. Teehee. Can I give you £9 to buy the second half of your top? Yeah. I'll, if you send me £9, I definitely, absolutely will, see to it that I contact Boohoo or Pretty Little Thing or whatever the hell and ask them for the rest of it. And I'm sure they're definitely going to give me it, by the way. It is Macapaka Day! We're going to do the word game soon, and then we're going to get to Macapaka. But yeah, I hope you're well today, Invis. I was down south from Monday night to Thursday night. I'm so tired. I'm drinking wine. I deserve it. You don't have to justify anything to me, bestie. I don't know why you felt the need to, like, let me know you deserve the wine. If you want wine, you drink wine. It's none of my business. None of my beeswax. Let's not make chatterbreast today. Hey! My chat is always very happy. I have no idea what you mean. I discuss my love life with nearly anyone. Friends if I'm sober, anyone if I've had a few wobbly pops. Oh, bro. If I'm drunk, I'm everyone's problem when it comes to shit like that. Even at TwitchCon, I complained to Teal about men. And this man still was like, that's the one right there. So, sitting and discussing your relationship together sounds healthy, to be honest. I will say, we do, not in like a way where we just sit down and be like, let's talk about our relationship, because like, that's a bit odd. But we, like, whenever something arises that, like, could potentially become a conflict, entirely on my side, by the way. Teal's literally never had an issue in his life with me. He's just the nicest man of all time. But whenever there is anything that has potential to be a problem, we sit and we discuss. I'm learning how to communicate, guys. It's something that I've been really, really bad at for my whole life. Tarek will attest to that. But Teal is teaching me how to be better at communicating and not waiting 6 days to communicate, because it's not going to get any better if I don't talk about it, even though that's what I trick myself into believing. I always am like, it's fine if I just don't talk about it for long enough, I'll just forget about the problem or it won't matter anymore. And it never works like that. And so Teal's really like fixing that trauma of the fact that I've always avoided communication at all costs. So yeah, it is good. It's good to talk about your relationships. Yeah. Okay, good, because I don't deserve it. I'm really mean. Shut the hell up, you do. Drink your wine, bitch. Fucking men. I'm saying Invis. Excuse me, I'm going to disappear for reasons I won't stay out loud, but it's me, so you know what I'm doing. Pooping? Diarrhea? We sat for a good 30 minutes in the lobby of her apartment chatting about men, and I was like full on complaining and raging, and he's just like, I'm so glad I'm single. Everyone point and laugh, everyone ha at Teal. Everyone ha right in his little face. Did he sat in the lobby and was like, I'm so glad I'm single. So that was funny. What the fuck? Yeah, the Kappa's different. It's a Black Ops 7 promotion egg. It won't be forever. To clear my name, that sounded wholly suspicious. I'm editing you by... Okay. Winter's not diarrheaing, guys. Winter's not taking a shit. Winter's editing me. She could have complained about me. It's okay. I wasn't complaining about you. I was not complaining about you. What the helly berry? This was in June. It would be really weird of me to be like... bitching about you, even though we broke up like the year before. I'm just like, another thing. That's crazy. Talking is huge. Communication is key. It really is. And I've always known that, but I've just still never been able to communicate because it's never been well received in the past. Like, you take it to the lawn and fight it out by throwing oranges at each other. That would require us to own oranges, and I don't like them, so I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to eat oranges. You know? Let's go. It's really healthy. I'm proud of you for talking. It's mostly Teal. He's breaking my bad historical trauma habits. He's doing a really good job of it as well, actually. Communication illegal. I think my solution is more fun. More fun, but potentially less effective. Glad you're growing, bestie. Thank you, bestie. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to grow. Communication. You're getting better. It doesn't take me as long to get you to open up as it did. I don't know why you Kappa, because this is true. It really is true. This is what you think of me. Look, when you suspiciously say that you've got to go for reasons, my first thought is poop. You got to go poop. I'm sorry, but I think that's a relatively normal first thought. But I'm sorry that I immediately assumed that it was so you could shit. Thank you all for laughing at Teal. I appreciate it. It felt good. I'm sorry, though, for making everyone laugh at you, Teal. Nay, I refuse. Sam, do it. You got trapped. You literally did. That's crazy. I fucking trapped him, and now he's stuck here forever, whether he likes it or not. This is why he'd throw the oranges, but then aren't you supposed to eat them afterwards, or that's a waste of food? Everybody poops. Exactly, Winters, not to be ashamed of. Everybody poops, okay? I just opened my emails by accident while I was trying to, open the Word Games tab. I don't know why that just took me 10 hours to think of the words for, sorry. Teal's cool and stuff, I don't want to laugh at him. I think he's cool as well, and I laugh at him sometimes. I laughed at, what did I laugh at the other day? That you said something happened, and what was it? Something happened and I was like beside myself laughing, and I was like, I'm really sorry, I don't mean to, like, it's not that it's funny that it happened to you, but it's just funny. And you're like, no, it's fine, it's funny. And so, like, it was okay that I laughed, but you gotta laugh at your partner. It's funny. It's funny. I know I do a lot of dumb stuff. See, he's a Noah. That's to improve the quality of the soil and biodiversity, so you just let it disintegrate forever. I found these, and they aren't explicitly for ice cubes, but they might be even cuter and more versatile. Let me see. These could be a really good play. These could be a really good idea. Look at them. And these ones have like all different ones. These are so cute. I think you could use these for ice cubes though, definitely, regardless. Like, you could definitely just put ice cubes in the water in these instead and make them into ice cubes. Those ones on the bottom right are definitely coloured ice cubes, by the way. I think these are being used as ice cubes by a lot of people. So I think you should do it! I support. You know, I used to play a lot of marbles with him until something happened and we stopped. What could you possibly be talking about, Sam? We will never know. Who knows what happened? That's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I stole your Rebels partner. But maybe next year, once we get settled in our home together, and we like go on off and do our respective things, maybe he'll get back into playing Rebels with you, perchance. I can make motherfucking cake decorations. Yeah, you could. If your partner can't make you laugh, what's the point? Exactly. Exactly. I agree. They're a really cool idea for ice cubes. I think so too. I think they'd be really good ice cubes. You can also put ice in them and make cute shaped water. What? Huh? Let it melt. I'm partially the problem as to why we stopped. My game literally just crashes half the time I tried to play, so I low-key gave up. Is it only Rivals that happens on Sam? It was also Reballs, got pretty boring. I hate Reballs. I'm bad at Reballs, and so I hate it. So, that's my take. So, now you know. Yeah. Oh no. That's so weird that it's only Rivals. Like, I know it's a bit intensive, but I wouldn't say it's, like, that bad. Got a bit stale. It's fine. We'll all play Valorant together when we're in our dual setup. It's one of the ways to make water. You could also just turn the tap on, but don't let Big Pharma distract you from the fact that if you turn the tap on, water comes out. Rivals is poorly optimized, especially if you have it on external drive. Oh, I didn't know this. I never really had any problems with it when I played. I didn't play often enough really either though, but I don't remember having any problems with it when I played. Question mark. But again, maybe the dieharders will notice more than I would. I upgraded my GPU for game rings and it's probably because brand new and AMD GPU isn't optimized. That's so stupid! Surely it should be. That's really dumb. Also, I'm gonna start Word Games now. Look at me. Wow. Look what I did. Actually, do you make water when you thaw ice or snow? Because it has always been water, just solidified. Fucking Big Pharma. Are you technically just reintroducing water since it already existed? Makes you think. That's what Big Pharma wants you to think. Right, I'm doing it. We're doing Word Games. Wow. Piss off. What do you mean it's not on the word list? Piss off! Sorry, I didn't mean that. Is this a word? Is this a word? That's not a word! That is not a word. Word'll just be doing shit, I swear. My 2070 Super worked better than my 1970. That's actually crazy. Will they eventually optimize these things, or like what? I would load into a game but still be stuck on the loading screen while I just hear the game playing along in the background. Stayed like that until I moved to local disk. That's wild. That's crazy. But also that's what happens to me in Fortnite. Even though I've got like what I would consider to be a relatively optimized PC, if I haven't played Fortnite for a day or two and I open Fortnite, it will load me in to the game, but I'll still be like in the connecting screen until forever. So you'll love to see it. But yeah. Why did I just unlock 4 American Truck Sim achievements? Wait, what? For like, just by, you don't even have it open? Making water soft. They'll never let us live this down. They don't want you to know that you can make ice soft again. I got this in Through the Word, just so randomly came to me. It came to me in a dream. Lurdy hands! Lurid is something in WoW, I've heard this before. Oh, it's just a sickly bright light. Okay, great. My Fortressy used to do this, but thankfully hasn't since new PC. My PC's pretty good though. Like, I've got a reasonably good PC. I'm not sure why it would do this every time, but whatever. I don't care. This PC's cooked in a lot of ways, honestly. I haven't opened it since we last played, whenever that was. Wait, it said you were playing it the other day, you fucking liar. Don't lie to me. Yeah, I don't even remember when we last played Fortnite. This song is going to be my #1 played song on Spotify Wrapped, by the way. Watch the space. Watch the space. I'm so serious. This is going to be my most played song. I know it for a fact. Okay. How many times can I freeze water before it breaks? Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherboy? In a lucrative dream. Neat. Good friggin' job, guys. Lurid means overly bright. Gross. Yucky. Yucky. Witch! Fuck. Sorry, I fucked those up real bad. Did we do the big one today? Today? What the fuck, girl? We did the big one this week. Wee! See, we're flying, guys. Speedrunning this shit, I'm telling you. Me? Motherfucker, when? It was like 2 or 3 days ago, maybe. It was within the last week. And it said you were playing Fortnite, and I was like, okay, King, get it. Like, I remember seeing it, you know, where, like, when you have your friends list and it says underneath their names. And I remember just being like, okay, King, get it. I see you on that Fortnite grind set. And, yeah. No, I mean Fortnite, you fucking clown. Oh, yeah, no, it didn't say you were on ATS. No, I haven't played ATS since I played with CJ and Julie that one time. But I'd like to play again sometime. I actually really enjoy ATS. Yeah, no, sorry. That was an enormous miscommunication. Fortnite, you said you were playing Fortnite the other day, not ATS. Soft ice is not soft ice, it's hot frozen cream. Oh yeah, it's like, snow cones, kind of, but not quite. We did the big one today, guys. Sorry, this is so passive-aggressive. Oh, yeah, the streak one, it does the same thing on Wordle, and I'm like, alright, fuck off. Pardon me for not playing this every day of my life, brother. Was it Lazy you were trying to drag into ATS? You say try and I'm gonna succeed. Me, Lazy, and Crow are gonna play sometime. It's written in the stars and it's gonna happen. Watch this space. It's just me. I just don't have to, like, commit to any plans because I'm tired and I just don't want to deal with committing to plans and then having to do the plans. But one of these days, me and Lazy are going to play ATS, bro. Trust. Trust. Fuck you, then. There's so many different answers in my chat right now. My mom is a joke. What? Oh. Rate, review. Great judge. Good shit, bestie. So then it's frequency, channel, station, and band, I guess. We got the purple first! Action films, subgenres. Buddy, disaster, martial arts, superhero. What? Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color? My mom was a joke. I'd be hard-boiled in heat when I speak. Get out of my chat. Fair chance. Fair chance.
Lizard.
I just need to... Oh. Ooh. Don't throw me away. Baby! Pickles. I don't know. Wrecked. Flea bag. Odorless isn't gonna fit. Okay. The C can't go there. That doesn't fit. Good shit, Chamalian! Scarlet. If anyone wants to adopt Scarlet, it's a baby girl in San Jose. I love her. Look at her little face. Hi, Marcus. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a great day today. Guys, we're killing this, by the way. Hey! Leave her alone, Dylan. The fuck? You said it, not me. I don't know. Shucks. Oh, corn? Overly talkative. Or one down with the consonants inverted. Great. I don't know any of these. I'm stressed. Oh, with its consonants of this one's. Ow! Sorry, I just punched you all. Makes sense now. It makes sense now. I've had a great week. I didn't even say an amazing week. I love that. Wait, why is spell check acting weird? The little logo's not there. Or is there not a logo? Winter's busy. Never mind. Ouch, Charlie! Charlie punched me! I don't know if Marcus is in ads or not. It says there's ads, so I feel like I should wait and not answer. Marcus, let me know if you're here, bestie, just in case. Oh, no, if he's gonna say no. Okay, sorry. Pardon me. Head, loud and clear. I need to turn the music off anyway. So we're gonna wait the 12 seconds before the song ends. And then I'll pause and we'll do spell check. See, look, we're doing really good for time now. It's 10 past 10. This is record-breaking stuff. Oh my god. Nag means horse, not sheep. I'm gonna have to turn in my veterinary programmer badge. No. You slayed. You slayed. Chamalian, don't worry about it.
Ravine. A noun means...
Imagine being able to do 2 truths and a lie, and one of your truths is you're the Charlie bit my finger kid. That would be so fucking slay. Good luck. I had a headache because I didn't eat, then I ate, and now I feel sick. We love it here. Dylan, do your thing, King. We will be doing the hurdles shortly, though. I don't know if you wanted to be involved in those, but, yes. Did you punish me and I didn't... Excuse me?
Islet. A noun...
Huh?
Avenue. A noun meaning a way of access.
Is this code for Dylan has to poop? No, he probably actually does have a headache. Just wanted to take a second to tell you that you're still in the main... Tell you that still on the main page for your stream, you look glamorous and beautiful. That's really sweet of you, Snappy. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. I should watch with eyes closed. Do you mean listen?
Haggle. A verb meaning to cut roughly or clumsily. Shindig. A noun Munich. A geographical name meaning city on the Isar. Hydrocortisone. A noun meaning cortisol, especially
Exclamation!
ineluctable. A adjective meaning not to be avoided, changed, or resisted.
I said I don't know what that means then. Marcus, I have no idea what that means. Haggle on my... There's no way both of you go to jail! Directly to jail.
Peradventure. A noun meaning doubt. Peradventure. A noun meaning doubt. Peradventure.
I don't know, girl, stop talking.
Sheathed. A verb meaning to put into or... Cladding. A noun meaning something that... Garrulous. A adjective meaning given to prosy, rambling, or tedious loquacity. Pointlessly or annoyingly talkative.
I don't fucking know, brother.
Bibliopagist. A noun meaning the art of binding books.
These are hot.
Apprentice. A noun meaning peregrination. A verb meaning to travel especially on foot.
Fuck you, girl. You lying? Oh, it was a P-E-R-E. That one I was close. It was just one letter wrong. That one was way off and I don't want to talk about it. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. This looks fun to me. You are usually, but I normally type them too fast before anyone puts them in chat anyway, Snappy. But you are welcome to, yes. It's tradition. I think I lost the street. I'm sorry to hear that, Snappy. You can't stop tradition. Fine. Have fun. No, back to back. No, but I still am best pleased that I nailed them yesterday, so I'm not even too mad, honestly. But yeah, this has been a hateful spell check. Do you want to talk about it? No! No. I'm good at spelling. Usually me too. But they were difficult, I agree. Thank you, Sam. Bandle 2007, 704 million, easy. No? Fuck you. At least you don't have Wintiliosis. Wintiliosis, I get that now. Actually though, Winter does pretty good at these, somehow. You look so pretty when you cry or something. Okay, let's listen to another bit. See if this helps you. I'm too young for 2007 music. Noki, don't do that. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Nothing from there. I still don't recognise it. Par 1. It's Arctic Monkeys. Good job! It's one of the few Arctic Monkeys songs I don't know. People born into... Yeah, heinous. Must be a lot of old people playing this game. We're all pretty old in here, if I'm being honest. What's going on? Leave me alone, whoever's hacking my PC. I need to go Google lyrics now because it's going to annoy me. Okay, let me know what lyrics it was. was important. Some older than others. Okay, buddy. It wasn't me. I believe it. What was the Spotify alternative that allows you to grab all your songs away that you were talking about the other day? Wait, what? Apple Music? I don't know what you're referring to. Can you elaborate? Don't tell me someone's fucking with other ones now. Apparently! The fleas have evolved. They better devolve. I'll fight every last one of them. Whomst hath done this? It's me, I'm hacking your PC. Can you stop, please, Jay? Is it possible it's when you did... But that one is because you did hurdle just as midnight hit? No, because I wouldn't have done the top hurdle. It would have been the bottom, if anything. I wouldn't have gone back through. Plus the infinity. This doesn't really make sense because the infinity... See? The infinity is like an infinite... It just keeps going. You guess and then it gives you another song. And you guess and it gives you another song. So that doesn't make any sense, by the way. See the way it's not done anymore because it's a new infinity. And if I do this one... If someone can know this really quick so I can make my point. I hope these aren't really melty, but they might be. It was, yeah, somebody in chat. It wasn't me, unfortunately, because I have no idea. And also, why would I ever move away from Spotify? Okay, so let me skip this. So it's Transvision Vamp, I Want Your Love. And then you go back and then you click it again. So how did I just click in and it was done? Because it shouldn't ever be done because it's always a brand new one whenever you open. Like, that makes the least sense to me of all of the things to have ever happened to me in Hurdle. Because... You know? Anyway. Anywho. You mentioned it the other day. I was half listening, but you said someone said that you can grab all your Spotify playlists and like songs if you moved away. Teal did just move from Spotify to Apple Music, and I'm pretty sure he did do this. So if you give to Teal, but also it works for. There's like another. Someone was talking about something specific that you could use to do that. I don't know. It was CJ Teal, yeah. Maybe Tidal? There was something... We talked about Tidal, but I think it was like a separate thing. I can't remember. Yeah. It was like 80s also. Okay. Thanks for your help. Anyway, I'm not going to keep doing the infinities. I was just being a point. I was just making a point. We had on.
Spring was never waiting for us, dear. It ran one step ahead as we followed in.
When was the last time you cleared your cookies? Never? You're supposed to do that regularly. I don't have to open another tab. Apple Music has a built-in tool. You just log into your Spotify through settings and import them. Heck. Wait, didn't I 5? Surely if you can log in on other devices, though, it should still let you do it. No? Apple products, gross. There are paid options. Okay, girl. There are paid options that you can use, like third party, to do the same thing. Great British Bake Off. Also, I'm just typing this with my eyes closed. Please don't yell at me. I don't know. I believe you. Does that sound like Mario Kart music? It does! It actually does. I think so. Fucking my browser. I clear cookies and it's fixed. Maybe I need to clear my cookies, guys. What do we think? Let me check PC and Angel. I've had issues with Twitch before and that's been the fix. Prepubescent boy moment. That was so hateful, wasn't it? What the fuck, dude? The top has the thumb thing. Did you say it was Boohoo? I want one. It actually doesn't. I just put my thumb through one of the armholes. Like, it's not meant to be a thumb hole. It's meant to just be a sleeve. But I just like putting my thumb through the armhole and making it a thumb hole. It's either Boohoo or Pretty Little Thing. Get one and we can match. Oh my god, we can be twins. Maybe I have to log... Oh, forget that. I'd rather somebody do my hip-hop hurdle than me have to log into everything again. Donna Summer, MacArthur Park. Fuck off, Donna Summer. All my homies hate Donna Summer. Great hit. There isn't, Sam. Oh no, it's not. It's... when the party's over. I had like Vietnam flashbacks then. I was like, why do I recognize this so well? Hi Ranga, how are you? Also, thank you, Imbis. I really appreciate that. But she was expected to hear beep 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 at the end of that to start the racing. Guys, I wish so badly that you could get Mario Kart for like Steam so that we could all play Mario Kart together because I fucking love Mario Kart. But it's so expensive on Nintendo. And I know not everybody has a Switch. But I would love to play Mario Kart with you guys. There doesn't seem to be a way to copy playlist on PC, just iPhone and iPod. With that? Yeah, it wasn't Ocean Eyes. I got flashbacks though. Right, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm just really sleepy. I'm just a sleepy McGeepy. But I'm doing alright. I'm glad you're well. Glad you're doing okay. Yeah, why did you just tag me? There's a Lego version of Mario Party now on PC. Hello? Wait, but it's not Mario Kart, is it? I specifically want to play Mario Kart with my friends. You get Sonic Racing, but it's 70%. But Sonic Racing's not going to hit the same. It's got to be like the real deal actual Mario Kart, you know? But I just know that like not enough people would have it. And like, it's not easy to just get a Nintendo Switch and Mario Kart when it's like $7 million. They could have all my money. I pray for the day. Yeah! I would be more inclined to pay it if it was on Steam as well. No, I agree. We had this yesterday as well. Like, literally yesterday. But yeah, no, if they were on Steam, I would 100% be more inclined to buy them. Maybe not if they were £50 each like they always are with Nintendo games. Maybe they should consider doing like a sale every now and again. But I would hella support that. Oh wait, Kart. Oh wait, a Lego version of Mario Kart? Not 70%. Oh, $70. Yuck. $70, bro. What about Disney Speedstorm? Fuck off! No to Kart. No, yeah, I mean Mario Kart. I don't want to do Sonic Racing. I want to do Mario Kart! Exactly. Are there any songs you can't listen to anymore because they're ruined for you? You don't have to answer this. Yes, actually. And it's a really good song. But I cannot listen to it for love nor money. Gasoline by Halsey. My second ex ruined it for me. Like, straight up traumatized me with it. Because we were going through it. And that was my go-to. And now I can't listen to it. If it played, I'd probably, like, have a visceral reaction and throw up. And leave the room. They're stealing people off the street. They actually are. Cause there's a PC version. This should be though! Wait, what have I missed? There's so many reply messages. Oh yeah, but ICE is the people who like deport people who are immigrants. And they're doing it in a really disgusting, fucked up way at the moment. Anyway, 90s. I grade you, Molly. And also that's really funny. I know this whole song, I've never known its name. Good shit, Jamali. Someone get me out of here. We're trying. We're trying, Dylan. Oh, my knee. 80s. Good job. Ice and not the fun kind with alpaca-shaped ice cube trays. Or whale-shaped ice cube trays. Spotify has been playing ice ads to recruit people in their CEO doubled down when questioned. Apparently now also leads it. Holy fuck, dude. What the hell, Spotify? You freaks. Don't say it. Don't say a word. Perchance.
Okay, check it out.
Oh.
Okay, check it out. It's Santana again, stepping out. One of them brand new big boy toys. I do big boy things, I make big boy noise, cause I know what.
Thanks for exposing my perchance. 90s. Why are they repeating all the songs, bro? I loved this. This song is so bars, but it's Chris Brown. Uninvited. Let it go.
I get lost in your.
Hey, Debbie. Yeah, so did I, Jamali, and I was like, this is really familiar. Spotify also... Yeah, they do. Definitely do. I know it's Slade. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I immediately knew it was Slade, but I don't know any other songs by Slade except the Christmas one. I just recognised the style of music and the voice. But then he said it, so he helped me out in the end. Aloud, I know, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. The Hurdle doesn't understand the premise of volume consistency. Somebody contact them and be like, fix it. Kelly Slade. Yeah, blame Hurdle, not me. I wouldn't do this to you on purpose.
Well, baby used to stay out all night long. She made me cry.
No, Stones. Volume consistency, who's that? Hurdle. I've never met volume control in their fucking life, by the way. Oh, oh no, it's not California Dreaming, never mind. Oh, yeah. Wait. Okay, what has it called? Massive and Energy to Rock. Oh, she hung up. I don't like, sorry, I'm blind. I don't want to talk about it. I love the way that you have to type that, Maguire. to not get sent to Twitch prison. Piss.
As I walk along, I wonder what.
I'm getting like acid reflux from these Reese's Cups. I'm an idiot. This doesn't sound like Kanye. Bars. Number 1 in the 1800s? Never know.
Everybody's doing a brand new dance now.
Don't worry, guys. I'm a Noah. Winter Reggae. I don't know if you're still editing me or not. Also, mildly afraid of whatever you're editing. Of me. But I'm not sure if you're still doing that or not. Only mildly? Anybody else know it before I skibbity skip scops? Skibbity bebop? Me too. Stop! Egg! No, Scooby. Bye! There's Bunny Wailer. Rule this land. Okay. That's for Whale on Bunny as well. Just Buckethead. No. I love that you just always guess Buckethead. One day it will be. My brain, when it tries to form a thought, I respect that. I think I don't know if I agree in this. Only as somebody who is boycotting a significant amount of things in the name of Palestine. I think it's a good thing to hold big CEOs accountable. Like how the Starbucks have been closing down franchises all over the world because people started boycotting them, and I think that that's deserved. The Starbucks CEO got fired because of consistent losses, and it was his choice in the first place to support Israel. So good. So if it brings about good change, I'm all for it, honestly. Craftwork. No. This song and slowly zooming in to do his face would go on. It's given The Walking Dead. Can we just... Is anyone hearing it? Maybe they can pay some damn tax now. Agree! Agree. It's a human right. Yeah, I think so too, because like I saw like a really beautiful video yesterday of like, let me try and find it. Let me try and find the TikTok-y. Hold on. Oh. What am I? Why is like 3 different things happened in WhatsApp in the past like 10 minutes? Don't play noises, thank you. Did I save it or did I bookmark it? sending it to myself. But also thank you for acknowledging that it's The Walking Dead. People will never boycott everything. Everyone has their own personal levels of things they can live without and things they cannot. Most people are highly inconsistent. I respect that. However, I don't think that on the other side of the coin that people should boycott nothing. I think it's really... I don't know what the right word is, but I just think it's very low effort of people to not at least try and boycott some things. So, like, you don't need a Starbucks every day. Realistically, like, go support a local coffee shop instead, like a family-run business. You don't need to eat McDonald's at all, really. It's a luxury. People in Palestine don't get to eat food, full stop, let alone McDonald's. So, like, I've been boycotting all of these things for almost 3 years now. With no intention to stop, because I don't think that people who support genocides deserve money, and I don't think that people who support... What's the word I'm looking for? Deporting. I don't agree with people deporting immigrants. That people who will pay taxes and work and contribute to the economy, by the way, I don't think that that's a thing that should ever matter. Which brings me to this video that I saw yesterday that I think is a really beautiful way of putting things. Because, like, animals migrate. Animals go wherever the hell they want. And they're allowed to, because this is not anybody's planet. It's not anybody's fucking land. We all live on a floating rock in the sky. God forbid that we try and seek a better life. Especially, good God, especially if the reason they've had to flee in the first place is because of countries like America relentlessly bombing them because they're third world countries and they think they can take advantage. Then absolutely, if you then need to go and settle in a country like America because you don't have a home anymore, be my fucking guest. I don't think anybody should be able to stop that. I just don't understand greedy, rich people feeling like they own the planet. And I wholeheartedly disagree with all of this, like, racism towards immigrants and people being like, they're ruining our country. Most of them are not. The majority of doctors and surgeons and educated people in the UK are migrants. So you're going to go to the hospital when you need help and you need your cancer curing, but in the same breath, you're going to tell them to deport all the immigrants. So who's going to cure you? Because let me tell you now, majority of the people in these job roles is educated people from other countries, by the way. Or even people born in the UK, but their parents fled another country. Otherwise, they wouldn't have ended up in the UK. Like, I just can't fathom why you care so much about somebody living in another country to seek a better life. Like, get a fucking grip, by the way, to anybody, any of the flag shaggers in the UK at the moment, and any of the people supporting ICE in the US at the moment, any of you, get a fucking grip if that's what you care about, by the way. Get a fucking grip of your life. That's all I've got to say on the matter. So, I just think, let's all stop acting like we own this earth, when realistically, we absolutely do not. By the way. Thank you, though, for realising that it's The Walking Dead. Didn't you used to play for Turkey? Like a footballer? Oh, am I missing a joke here because I don't understand football? There's targeted boycotts as an option as well as boycotting everything. So that's the thing, is like I wholeheartedly accept that it is impossible to boycott everything, because a lot of the things that we buy from the supermarket that we, you know, there's no other option but to buy it from the supermarket, may end up coming from somewhere that we don't agree with. But I think doing something is still a world more than doing nothing. Like, I've gone 3 years. I'm going to play music while we yap. Sorry, we're getting off track, but whatever. I've spent 3 years not drinking Starbucks or Costa, not eating Taco Bell, KFC, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Domino's, Tim Hortons. Like, the list goes on. I've wanted to eat those things, but in the grand scheme of things, I don't see why it should matter more that I crave a Taco Bell than it does that I strongly stand against people supporting a genocide. Like, I think if it's a really easy thing to avoid, I don't see why you wouldn't. Which is why I've also made a real clear point of trying to guide other people to doing the right thing. And a lot of you guys have, and by the way, I adore every single one of you for how seriously you've taken all the boycott things that I've discussed and the fact that you guys also boycott them. But I just think it's the least we can do, given the circumstances of what people in Palestine are having to survive through. The least I can do is give up a Big Mac for the foreseeable future. So I guess it just depends on the level of respect that you have for others in their situations. I think people forget humans are animals too. Exactly! And so if all the other animals in the world can just swim off to wherever they feel like, or just wander into another continent, then who the fuck says we can't? Autistics are more likely to do the neurotypicals because we are more hyper aware of the fact that it's more damaging to not do anything than to do something. We're also a lot more empathetic. Neurodivergent people have been, like, scientifically found to be more empathetic. So we tend to kind of resonate harder with what's going on and feel more obligated to interject. Your number one fair watcher just tell her I love her. I can't say I boycott McDonald's because I don't go there anyhow because it tastes like shit. I do enjoy the occasional McDonald's, obviously not anymore, but McDonald's was one of those things where, like, every once in a while you just get one even though you know it's shit. But I won't anymore. Never again. Most things we can boycott are things we don't need. Even like groceries, I'll check where they came from before buying them. I sometimes don't, only because the problem these days with that is that they've found ways to, like, hide it. They've found ways to work around showing, like, where they really originate from and stuff. Like, it's all very shady. But I do what I can on that front. I'm not setting foot in the US for a while for obvious reasons. Agree, Chumalian. Deporting non-immigrants to, other literal Native Americans, just anyone they don't like the look of, and I think that's scum as fuck. Like, how fucking racist do you have to be? By the way. Feels like we're in the 1920s again. I vote with my wallet too. I prefer buying local, but we in the West will only boycott things that we don't really need. Sometimes there are not a good alternative and people will still buy the thing they need from companies that are objectively shit. I just think, so, like, I'm gonna use Starbucks as an example. I just think if you really can't buy some coffee grounds and boil your own water at home, then, like, that's a you issue. Because you don't need to go to Starbucks and buy a fucking double frap, half cap, low foam mochaccino. Like, if you need the coffee, drink the coffee at home. Like, I feel like there are options, you know? I think people forget, wait, I read that, where am I? We're the worst kind of animal, most intelligent but most hateful. We're too entitled to thinking that the world revolves around us. Also, most TISM havers understand discrimination and mistreatment, so they are more likely to empathise and boycott than those who are not. Exactly, that's what I was saying. I didn't get to your message fast enough, but yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm so sorry to undermine the political point. This is just ecology facts, but animals definitely do not migrate wherever they want. Usually the migrating animals get out competed and die unless they're entering an unstable ecosystem. That's even worse. That's like reflecting on what humans do, but the point is they can. Like, animals don't get, like, stopped at a border and asked for their fucking papers. If an animal wants to just go swimming somewhere, they can do that. Racism is just disgusting, full stop, and that's exactly what ICE is. They're racists. It's given gross human author, but good comparison. Harry Potter, purebloods and half-bloods and human bloods. Like, who cares? You're all still wizards. I can't believe that you've just used the Harry Potter comparison. America, by the way, land built and stolen by immigrants to begin with. No, literally. Like, actually, literally, though. Dead ass. Also, you're an absolute goat. Thank you for being yourself, never changing, except for getting better. You know I'll always be here to speak out for the underprivileged. Like I always say when we talk about stuff like this, I wholeheartedly recognize my position as a privileged white woman. And so I have to use that platform and use my privilege to do something. Otherwise, what's the point in having it? This is the whole point. So, but thank you, I appreciate that. Americans, Australians, and white South Africans all live on stolen land. My fault, I fear I started off this trail of conversation. No, you're fine. What the hell did they do to Kappa? Yeah, it's a man that's in a... So it's promotion for Black Ops 7 and that's one of the actors in it or something. I don't know. I agree with you, but like I said, people boycott things they can boycott and that align with their worldviews, but everyone is different and have different priorities. I think we should definitely vote with our wallets when we can. We just need to educate ourselves on the shit companies. The shit companies do to be able to make a conscious and educated choice, but sadly a lot of people who live cancel culture don't consider that most people don't care. And I think that's the problem, that most people don't care. I think cancel culture, when implemented correctly and not in a malicious way, is actually a really good thing. And yeah, I know Stream Elements is Israeli, but unfortunately this is my livelihood, and my other option would be Streamlabs, which is too intensive on a CPU to run my PC. Like I was saying, sometimes you have to use the things that you don't agree with if there's no other option, and that's one of the cases for me. I've known for a long time that Stream Elements is Israeli, and it does not sit right with me at all to use their products. However, streaming is the only way that I make a living, and unfortunately there are no better alternatives for me at the moment. But I boycott what I can where I can, and I'd like to think that levels out the fact that I can't boycott this one thing. Because I very consciously boycott as well, so I'm not... I know there's a lot of people that will plead ignorance and go eat at a fast food chain and be like, oh, well, I didn't know I was supposed to be boycotting. I will very consciously check anywhere that I'm going to be in to make sure that it's not on a boycott list before I do. So I'd like to think I'm not a hypocrite for that, because this is my job, and unfortunately I can't just quit my job. 100% people have different worldviews, but I think it's a big difference between boycotting David Dobrik's pizza because he's an asshole versus boycotting Starbucks because they're aiding to a bunch of car with a W instead of C at the start crimes and active genocide. Yeah, no, I respect that, Winter. But yeah, I think there's definitely more important places to place our energy. That's what I was looking for. Animals can try, probably won't end well. I hate that though. If you live in an area that only has certain shops and is barren of groceries, you can get the armed boycott, then that's fine. But if you have the option and availability to give money to other more morally correct people, then do it. Agree! Most people don't care, but we can sure as heck try and encourage them to change. And I always will. That's what I'm here for. There's actually an imaginary boundary called the Wallace Line. that it's theorized animals cannot migrate across because they can't survive in the habitat across there. That's so fascinating. See, I'm sure I'm so annoying because I will ask you if it's boycott before I get it. No, but I love that. Like, I would, that's what I respect, like, enormously, because I think that instead of just being like, well, if I don't check, I'll just pretend like it wasn't boycott. Like, you would rather ask me and then find out, and then if it's boycott, you will avoid it. Like, I think that that's so fucking good of you to do. Like, you are not annoying at all. I love it. As a Palestinian, I give you a pass. Thanks, Dad. That's precisely what I mean. We always have a choice, but when it's too much of a hassle, people won't boycott things. This is the hypocrisy. I agree. But I would like to think that I've been plenty hassled in my life with my boycotts. I just can't... I can't feasibly boycott my job, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would not have money to survive for the rest of my life. But I would like to be very clear that it's been a hassle plenty of times. So, like, we have family come around for people's birthdays, and they'll be like, should we order Domino's? And I'm like, go ahead, but I won't be having Domino's. Like, I will actively go out of my way to order from a place that I know is not on the boycott list to maintain my stance of boycotting these companies. Like, I don't take the cop out. I don't take the easy way out, because if I'm standing on something, I'm standing on it. But unfortunately, Stream Elements is my one exception, because I have to be able to do my job, which is like people who work at Starbucks. I would allow somebody who works at Starbucks a pass on the boycott because they have to have a job if they need a job. And if that's the only job they can get, then okay, work at Starbucks, bestie. Like, I'm not going to berate you for that. So... Jeff Wallace Winter Winger, not the full govy name on Winter right now. Who's Wallace? Did I say Wallace? Did somebody else say Wallace? What's going on? Did I say that? The divide originated because of factors like wind and deep sea trenches that make it harder for the animals to cross, so species evolved independently, and now they're so separate it would be hard to survive in such a different ecosystem. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. And also really fascinating. Thank you for sharing this, by the way. And if you're busy, I just won't get it until I know for sure. I would never be too busy to check in with you about a boycott, by the way, bestie. Just one. That goes to any of you guys. Like, I am so serious. I know this is going to sound really ridiculous and none of you are going to take me up on it. But I'm telling you now, take me up on it if you really want to, because I mean this. If you're ever not sure if something is boycott, message me. I'll let you know. Check in with me. I don't care how many times. I'll check in and I'll tell you the answer. That's an open invitation. Alfred Russel Wallace, he was a naturalist in the 1800s who came up with the idea of evolution at the same time as Darwin, and subsequently is credited in his Origin of Species. Hell yeah! Now I want to call you J-Dubs. I kind of like that. Also, hi Dammy, welcome in! I hate maths. Like, what do you mean 15 plus 15 is 30, but 16 plus 16 is 32? I can't stand you people. That was terrible. Boo, hiss. I think the amount of support and awareness you bring to the situation alone makes up for it. Thank you. Thank you for helping me to justify my approach. It's not clocking to you that she's standing on business. In this economy, a job's a job. Exactly. And I will never ever berate anybody for, even if they need to take a job at a company that is boycotted, because you do still have to survive. And like, yeah. But if you are not boycotting because you think that your luxuries are more important than the life of Palestinians, I don't like that. So if you really can't be bothered to go a little bit out of your way to go to a local coffee shop instead of a Starbucks, then I don't respect that. I also own an iPhone because the alternative is not a better option. I own an iPhone, but I'm not, and never, ever will be somebody who buys the newest iPhone every time one comes out. My iPhone is a 14, and the one that I had before this was an 8 Plus that I bought secondhand from somebody off Facebook Marketplace, and only replaced it 2 years ago when it was like physically unable to function as a phone anymore. I understand that things like phones are needed, but I don't think it's needed to buy every single version of every single electronic that Apple ever releases because it's trendy to have the newest one. Like, I think that we should all be more mindful of consumerism, knowing how these products come to be as well. Oh, Packer did the Wallace because the Wallace line, sorry, yeah, she did, sorry. There's potentially quite a lot of hypothetical lines like the Wallace line, but all the exact reasonings behind them are still unknown. Are they studying them now? Are they going to try and find out? I remember a few months ago I texted you and was like, it's Doritos boycott, and you laughed and told me, and I always will, King. And I love that you check, and I love that you guys trust me to support y'all in your boycotts. I'm exempt from masks, but I still wear them because I don't want to make vulnerable people ill and also gross human germs. I'm going to start wearing masks around outside again, I think, because this winter's going to be a tough one for infectious airborne diseases, it seems. I love Wallace. He was like, oh my god, what if species adapted somehow? And he sent a letter to Darwin about it, and Darwin was like, oh fuck, he's on to me and my theory. Now I have no choice but to credit him, or he will beat me to publishing the theory and of evolution. And now my wife is going to be so mad at me when she finds out I'm doubting that God created all the creatures. Tea! Also, it's 11 p.m. We gotta speed this again. No, I think we're fine because we're halfway through the hurdles. I think we're doing good. Kate, thank you so much for the leg. I was liking your stream earlier. I hope you had so much fun. I appreciate you very much for the leggies. I moved from 8 to 14. Yeah, so you're like me. I don't buy into the trend of having to like constantly buy the latest and greatest, and like, oh my god, iPhone dropped a new phone, mine works perfectly fine because it's only a year old, but I'm gonna buy it. Like, I don't subscribe to that whatsoever. And like, I'm too poor anyway to ever be someone who does that, but even if I had all the money in the world, that is not something that would change about me. That's not an approach that I would change based on if I could afford to be that way. I wouldn't do it anyway. I run my phone to the grave. Me too. Me too. Lots of studying going on, lots of things. I'm excited to see what's going on. I DM because I don't want to share it publicly, but it's part of the iPhone conversation. I'm on my way. Bruh. Will we make it to relate? Oh, if not, we'll do the one after midnight just for you, I promise. But I'd like to try because I want to get In the Night Garden done before midnight as well, so that we can actually play a little bit of a game. Hit me up next time you need to know if biology supports your political points. Yes, ma'am, I got you. Yes, ma'am. Do tomorrow's relate left. Oh wait, I read that. I'm gonna free relatable justice for Dylan. Mask is something you wear to protect others. This was proven during COVID. People would get it through droplets and surface contamination more than the virus being airborne. Masks also protect you. I'm living proof of that because the amount of times that my parents have gotten sick and I just wear a mask in the house when I leave my room and I never catch them. Like, I think there's a lot of propaganda going on about masks because people don't want to have to mask, so they'll do anything they can to convince themselves that it's not a necessity, but it's actually proven that masking does protect you yourself as long as it's well-fitting. So as long as it fits your face properly and there's no gaps, wearing a mask will 100% protect you from airborne things like COVID and the flu. Which is why I do it, especially on planes. I will always mask on a plane, and the last time I got on a plane there was 3 or 4 people coughing directly around me and I didn't get sick because I have my mask on. But yeah, I think the government is trying to spread a lot of information that is contrary to that because they want to support the notion that nobody wants to have to wear a mask anymore. But they are actually incredibly helpful for the cause. So protects others, but also yourself just to a lesser extent. Yeah, it's more to stop. So if you wear it when you're sick, it stops the spread of your airborne virus droplets everywhere. But if you wear one to stop yourself from getting sick, it does also stop them from, as long as you've got a proper N95 or like something that's well fitting and created for the cause, it will absolutely protect you from getting sick, by the way, and has been doing for me for 5 years. I should stop this. You should wear it around your house, bro. That's what I do. Every time my parents are sick, I'll wear a mask whenever I go downstairs and like do anything in the kitchen, and then I come back up, and it's been doing okay for me so far. It's marginal protection. It's not. If it's well fitted and it's a proper mask that was designed for the purpose, I promise you that it gives you significant more protection than you're claiming that it does. Masks also hid half my face, so that was a plus. Hail! How dare you? I just tell those people to imagine those of us who have to constantly wear a mask because we work in medical. They've stopped making people in medical wear masks in the UK, which I just think is fucking hilarious. There was a post about a paediatrician that had COVID like 5 times this year, and I'm like, maybe at that point wear a mask, bestie. Like, couldn't hurt. I wouldn't mind wearing a mask at all times if it didn't fog up my glasses so fucking bad. Risky! Risky, what the flippin' heck? What the frick heck? How have you been, Risky? I hope you're so well. Thank you so much for the 30 pound. That's really kind of you. I hope you've been doing so good. I saw that you like came back to Twitch for a little minute there, and I how have you been? I'm so sad I missed all you guys this year as well at Big TwitchCon. I saw the big picture of everyone at JCon, and I was like, that should be me. So, yeah. Nature's calling. Metabolism's a... Okay, lucky one, we'll be here. We'll be here. I did. Well, take it back. That's so gross. They could be like me and get fucking sneezed on. I felt the sneeze hit my neck. Ew. I miss you. I'm Lakey Takey. Of course, please have fun being Lakey Takey, but I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, my sweet bean. Oh, you didn't go either. Okay, now I feel a little bit less like I'm, I feel a little bit less like what's the word? FOMO. I feel less FOMO now. But I hope that you and the doggos and the husband have been so well. Sam has asked what is my current favourite cool animal fact, and it's that some octopuses, and yes, it's octopuses, not octopi, okay, wrenches off one of their arms for a reproduction, and the detached arm is presented to a female and is used... Ew! Ew, no! No! That's my least favourite octopus fact that I've ever heard. Could you imagine in real life if a man was interested in you and he just yanked his fucking arm off and handed it to you? Okay. I never said that it did not protect you at all. Of course, it prevents you from breathing in droplets, but the masks are way more effective at stopping your sick. Oh yeah, but I can't. But that's the point. The point is that no fucker is wearing them anymore because, God forbid, we be slightly inconvenienced in the name of not spreading COVID for the next 100 years. So the best that can be done is that we wear them to protect ourselves from the idiots that don't wear them when they have COVID and walk around a supermarket coughing and sneezing. So I respect what you're saying, but sometimes it's the only option because the people who should be wearing them won't be wearing them. I just seen the fundraiser. You going to DreamHack? I'm going to DreamHack. But I'm just having a little bit of a tough time financially at the moment, so I'm gonna...
Also, fun fact, you can make octopi laugh by giving them tentacles.
You're getting banned for that. You'll get banned for that, Hale. Get out of my fucking stream. As if! But yeah, I just, I'm just getting a little bit nervous because I booked everything. So, like, I booked everything way in advance to be like, I'm smart, don't worry, guys. So I literally paid for my hotel and my flights, like, months ago. But now I'm just a little bit in a pickle financially. So, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got enough to survive when I'm there. But I am going. Even if I have to eat fresh air for dinner every day, that's fine by me. I will be there. Are you going? Are you going, Dammy? But yeah, I'm in the creator program, so I'm doing some fun creator things while I'm there as well. Can we go back to music games? I'm sorry, Maguire, we can in a minute, I promise. I'm catching back up now. I'm almost there. And at some point in time, this detached arm was mistaken by scientists for a Oh! If he wanted to, he would as octopuses. Don't ever settle, ladies. He did ask, though, I can't even. Who up yanking they arms right now? No. 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 And I thought human men were weirdos. I'm saying it could be worse, apparently. At least they're not octopuses. They don't always have to detach the arm, but some do. Is it in, like, a peacocking kind of way? Is it, like, a gesture? Because that makes it worse somehow, I think, actually. Yeah, just wear a fucking mask if you're sick. Everyone should use their brain hole, but unfortunately nobody in the UK has a brain hole. So that's why I mask up on planes and trains and try to mitigate the people who aren't using their brains. That all rhymed. That was kind of a cool little rhyme I just did there. Night, guys. No, I'm sorry, Hale. I was only joking. Come back. I treat you to Max Endless Goddess, okay? Now you're making me feel even worse that I stole your Meeble Reebles partner. Luckily, Stockholm is cheap. Yes! Stockholm is so super affordable. Yeah! I hope it's all good for you. I'm going to watch the OWCS events. Wait, what's that? Overwatch? I hope that's really fun. I've never actually been to watch, like, a proper event at a convention. I think I'm just not, like, invested enough in any one game. They need to have, like, a just chatting, competitive just chatting. I think I'd get really into that. Did you enjoy my fact that was fun? So much, Packer. Oh, so fun. Good facts. Wowie. If I presented you my... Not peacocking, arm cocking. Okay, bestie. Not peacocking, kind of just cocking. Sperm transfer, but at the convenience of the female. I hate this. And on that note, guys, as Father Dougal Maguire wishes, I think we should go back to the hurdles. You would win every tournament. I more meant like I wanted to watch them, but like I definitely would. I would win them, but I was like, I'll just sit and watch all the yappers, you know? People think my degree is smart. Sometimes we just be learning about this shit. I think that is smart, though. That's so smart. What do you mean? It could be worse. You could be an anglerfish. What do anglerfish do? It's Overwatch esports. You could technically watch it if you have a DreamHack ticket, but you wouldn't have confirmed. Oh, okay. So like you've paid for a seat. I don't know about how I feel about Overwatch. I've got a very love-hate relationship with Overwatch. But I might try and check in if I've got my DreamHack ticket and I'm allowed. I might have a little nosy. Yap cook. Hey! Anyway, modern country. Gotta go. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't press fast enough.
Fiddles.
This is Shania Twain. It's... Fuck, it's not. I don't know which one it is. I think it's this one or the top one. That took me way too long. I'm sorry, Shania. Sorry to disrespect you, my queen. Where's Toots? You need him? We don't need him. Hold on a minute. I got this. I thought Overwatch was your favorite game. I love Overwatch so much. I play it every time I'm streaming here. What do you mean? That don't impress me much. Why did you just type it like that, Teal? Also, Teal, have you been packing your suitcase, by the way? I meant to check in and be like, make sure you get ahead of that before tomorrow. I think it's anglerfish. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but the male is so small compared to the female, and he bites into the side of the female and latches onto her until he dissolves and is nothing but a testicle, and the female can impregnate herself whenever she wants to. I love when you guys educate me. I love so much. Can you guys please just continue to educate me with these god-awful facts, I beg? Absolutely diabolical, by the way, anglerfish. Anglerfish are cool. They form a symbiosis with bioluminescent bacteria who cluster around a lure that dangles above the anglerfish head that provides the bacteria with food and a home in return for producing a light that attracts the anglerfish's prey. Holy fuck, dude. You crack me up, Tangled Hands. What did I do? Though you are right, I'll go back quickly now. Only bring the small case in my backpack. BRP, love you, bye. Okay. Bye. Okay, then. What did I enter into? Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, Mithril. Don't.
I couldn't afford a present this year, so I got you this box.
Hail the Lost gifted a tier 1 sub to Fish Testicle 69. They have given 98 gift subs in the channel.
Sure. Right then. Hail. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Fish Testicle 69. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Very kind. Did you know that Echidna penis has 4 heads? What? Huh? Can I post a big copy pasta? You can, as long as it's not racist, sexist.
I couldn't afford a present this year, so I got you this box.
Fishticles.
Tis Dylan gifted a tier 1 sub to Fishticles.
Fishticles.
202 gift subs in the channel.
Aha! Dylan, thank you so much for the gift sub to Fishticles. I appreciate that. Yeah, Bojovi, you can post a copy pasta as long as it's not racist, sexist, homophobic, Zionist. Did I miss anything important, guys? Transphobic. Yeah, annoyance can't be given. Go ahead though, Bo. Floor's all yours. My mods aren't afraid to yeet you though. I just want you to be aware of that. Oh. Seribot just ruined that for you. Sorry. I forgot that we have Seribot to stop these things from happening. I kind of want to know though. Can you guys see in mod chat what Seribot blocked? Because I can't see it from here. Now I'm curious. Now I'm intrigued. I want him back upstairs. Echidnas have 4-headed... How does that work? How does that even feasibly work? Thank you guys for the fish testicle train, by the way. Definitely not going on here, so don't bother. Thank you. Pucker up, homies who consent. Obviously, I do not consent, but you guys have fun. Sometimes I really love this stream. /Jen is crazy. Just gotta make sure I knew that wasn't sarcasm. I'm glad, Packer. I do too sometimes. Just sometimes.
I couldn't afford a present this year, so I got you this box.
Shmuel gifted a tier 1 sub to Fishcock. They have given 173 gift subs in the channel.
Brian said that a little bit too, like, that had a lot of oomph behind it. That was like real. He put his back into that one. Sam, thank you so much for the gifts up to Fishcock. Just rude or discriminate. Yeah, anything like that. Use your common sense, you know? Ned Flanders with tits. Pardon? What? Do fishes have cocks? I don't know. It's a good question. That's a great question. But thank you guys, yes, for the fish cock train. The golden fish cock train. CJ, I just got 3 gift subs. I'm going to read them all out to you in order, one at a time. Fish Testicle 69, Fishticles, and Fishcock. You tell me if chat's been a bit mentally ill tonight or not. We've got a fish cock train right now. A fish testicle train, if you will. So I think that...
I couldn't afford a present this year, so I got you this box.
I think that explains itself, probably.
Tisdalen gifted a tier 1 sub to Golden Fishcom. They have given 203 gift subs in the channel.
Perfect.
Come.
Dylan, thank you so much for the gift sub to Golden Fishcom. Yeah, I was going to say, are you sure about Yummy Bestie? Are you sure? Not sure about the echidna penises, but I can find out.
This year, so I got you this box.
Sam!
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Fished Me. They have given 174 gift subs in the channel.
That took me a second. That took me a sec. But now I get it. And I can't believe you've done this. And I'm not going to read that one out loud for legal reasons because I will regret it. But thank you so much for the gift sub to the fish name right there. Thanks a lot, Rachel. Most fish lay eggs which are externally fertilized, so there wouldn't be a necessity for a classic penis, I wouldn't imagine. I don't like how like thoroughly we're considering this whole process. But welcome in, CJ. I hope you're doing great today. Golden Fishcom sounds like the fish oil tablets, the cod liver oil. Yeah, because they are yellow as well, aren't they? Like a goldy yellow colour. I don't like that. I just spat my drink out. Bruh. Starfishing. Dead fish is the best, like, sexual position there is, and you can't change my mind.
What?
Just dead fish, you just lie there and let them do everything. I don't know who said that. I have no idea who said that, guys. Who said that? Dylan, thank you for the Tangia. Hi, Step. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. We were doing some hurdles, which is where you guess the song for the different genres. Now we've trailed off because we have a hype train with some scary gift sub names. And shortly we'll be back to doing the hurdles. I hope you're having a great day today, bestie. My brain works in mysterious ways. No, I can tell. I can tell. See, I do like it. No, CJ. I don't want to talk about that right now in this scenario. In this given setting. I'm doing decent, thank you. I'm glad you're well. I'm really tired. I'm doing okay. I'm very stressed. I've had like a really stressy week. So I didn't sleep pretty much at all last night. I managed to get 2 hours right before I took Bella to the vets. And then I managed to get 2 hours when I got home. So I'm a very, very sleepy, eepy rat. But I'm good. I'm just hella tired. But Teal's coming to my house tomorrow, so I'm really excited. Oh, so there's law. There is no law! I don't know what you were talking about. Nothing happened. Gotta... Shh. Shut up, Dylan! There's not a certain sure reason that echidna have 4 penises, but there is the suggestion that because they don't use them to pee, they aren't constrained in their design like other mammals are.
What do you call the fish James Bond movie, Casino Coral?
Boo! Hiss! The plot thickens. Wait, what's the plot and how is it thickening? I don't want to... What do you mean? Have you checked? And most fish have checked, and only most fish don't have a typical penis because of external fertilization, like I thought. Thank you so much for doing the research, Packet. thank you so much for taking it upon yourself to do the research we all needed. I love science. Me too. If the penis is not used to pee, is it just a nis then? Maybe. How else would they pee though? Not laughing at a penisless fish, Winter. That's crazy.
I couldn't afford a
fish
present this year,
sticks.
so I got you this box.
Shmuel gifted a tier 1
I'll deal with
sub
you
to
guys.
Fish Sticks. They have given 176 gift subs in the channel.
Y'all are diabolical. Sam, thank you so much for the gift sub to Fish Dicks. Thank you so much for that.
I couldn't afford
Thank God you did that too late to keep that hype train going.
Hail the Lost gifted a tier 1
What
sub
do you
to Fish
call a
Stick
fish
Friday.
wearing a tie?
They have given
So
99
sophisticated.
gift subs in the channel.
So, I'm gonna replay that one because it got interrupted a little bit. No offense, sorry.
I couldn't afford a present this year.
Mithral
so I got
Iron
you this
Fist
box.
asked me. My
Hail the
friend
Lost
Tiny
gifted a
Hands
tier
wants
1
to
sub
know
to Fish Stick
if fishes
Friday.
have penises.
They have given 99
Panic
gift subs
remembers.
in the channel.
Parker answered, but I bought bits. Ah, young one. A question as slippery as the fish themselves. Most fish do not possess a typical phallic organ like mammals do. They reproduce through a process called external fertilization, where eggs and sperm meet
That's
in
what
the water.
Packer said!
However, there are some exceptions in the fishy world, such as certain sharks and rays, which have claspers, serving a similar purpose. Nature is wondrous
My what?
and varied.
My titties?
Oh my God.
Why mom doesn't fucking love you!
Thank goodness. That's what you said though, Packer. You said external fertilization, you slayed. Yeah, I'm over Stimmy partner.
Penis.
Oh, thanks so much for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Anyway, let's try this one more time.
I couldn't afford a present this year, so I got you this box.
Hail the Lost gifted a tier 1 sub to Fish Stick Friday. They have given 99 gift subs in the channel.
Greasy doesn't work on this one. Greasy only works on this one. I'm gonna do it again. I didn't fix it yet because I'm a bad streamer. Let me do it. Here you go. Here you go.
My God, you're greasy.
I didn't ever set it up on my work game screen because I always forget. Because I'm stupid. Sorry. Sorry. Mithral, thank you so much for the Tangier. Hale, thank you for the gift sub to Fish Dick Friday. Thank you all for the hype train. Thank you all for not continuing the hype train to a level in which I would have to put it on the board because really wasn't looking forward to having to put Fish Testicle Train on my board, if I'm being honest. Anyway, that was so fun, guys. So fun. Sam loves fishing for... Pardon? Octopussy is right there. Okay, buddy.
I couldn't afford a present this year, so I got you this box.
It's
How did we end up
gifted a
talking
tier
about
1
fish
sub to
sticks?
Penis
Can I talk to the
Supremus.
manager of this diabolical stream? And give Mac a packer now or riot?
Well, actually, I am the manager of this
Mithral
diabolical
Iron
stream.
Fist asked me which is the best purchase for Tiny Hands Aquarium, if she wanted a fish with a phallic member. Ah, you want to indulge Tiny's peculiar aquatic desires. Given the options, a fine choice might be a species of shark or a ray. Both have claspers, which are as close as you'll get to a fish with
In
a
my
phallic
house?
member. Though you could say it's a rather inefficient desire, considering their purpose. Just make sure Tiny's aquarium is large enough. It would be a shame if it turned into a watery prison.
Where the hell do I live? Buckingham Palace? A fucking shark? What? CJ, thank you so much for the gift sub to Penis Supremus, and Mithral, thank you for the Tangier. You guys are unwell. But yeah, unfortunately, I am the manager of this stream, and Macapaka will be here in 36 minutes at the latest. We're going to have to start speedrunning these weird games again because it's happened again, guys, like it always does every day. I do have another fact about fish penises if anyone is interested. Yeah, go for it. I'm so ready, Packer. I imagine this what Tiny's nightmares sound like. Overstimulation. Master Oogway literally did that thing where a woman says something, then a man repeats it louder. He did! How rude! Imagine gifting only sus subs but never resubbing while Tiny is live. Imagine, as one of the chosen few who is able to trigger my special tier 2 open Nanor subscriber sound and doing it offline on purpose. Imagine holding that much power in the palms of your hands and using it for evil hail. Imagine that. Who would do that? Oh, Winter is... Oh yeah, technically Winter's my manager.
Alexa play, fish, bait macrae, dear cod.
Winter's not my manager anymore. He's fired. For that pun. Effective immediately. You're fired. Insert Alan Sugar. You're fired. You sick individual. I'll cue it, but I do fear that it's going to be a while till you listen to it. Just so you know. Their porpoise, missed opportunity, GLaDOS. I don't think GLaDOS cares about making puns like the rest of us. Steve had a shark. Sorry? Chat just likes penis, it seems. We don't judge. It appears so. It appears so. You are not forced to thank me. What do you mean forced? If anyone ever contributes to this stream in any way, shape or form, they're getting thanked. I'm not forced. It's called manners. It's being grateful for the people who help me survive. Also, hi Mithril. A species of fish was discovered with a penis beneath its chin. Oh my god, what the hell? Mostly packed apart from stuff I need tonight. You slayed that, bestie. I'm proud of you. That fish pun tanked. Holding resume. I heard there's an opening. Dylan, if you wanted to be like co-manager with Winter, you only had to say. Justice for Winter. Winter did this to himself. Winter started this, by the way. I hope you enjoyed what definitely wasn't me derailing the stream. Where's my lawyers? Have you just confessed that you derailed the stream on purpose? Did you just admit to derail it? How dare you? Peanut hat on top of Loch Ness Monster. Yeah, okay. Right then. Well, here's one of them. I don't know where Loch Ness Monster... Oh, there we go. Actually, it's very easy to find because it's near the top. God bless. Okay. Okay. Let me... Allow me... I did my hair nice, by the way, and you're ruining it. Don't think...
I couldn't afford a present this year.
Don't think...
So I got you this box.
Shmuel gifted a tier 1 sub to Cockness Monster. They have given 176 gift subs in the channel.
This stream is the worst place on earth. This stream is the worst place on the internet. Sam, thank you so much for the gift sub to Cockness Monster. Thanks so much. Packer didn't confess to anything. No, I think she did. I said I definitely didn't. I also said never said on purpose. I am putting words in your mouth a little bit there. As your part-time lawyer, I advise you to say nothing else. No! You know what would make it complete? If you played clown music in the background. What constitutes clown music?
I sneezed.
Hi, Scott.
Scotchbox for just resubscribed for 6 months. Happy Gay Dragon with Dicks for Ears anniversary.
Yeah, boy! Let's see what this one's like. Hello, let me change the order of the queue, please, perchance. Why won't it let me move my queue? Oh, here we go.
lizard.
Is this what you wanted? Doesn't this just feel right? Sure. Sure. What happened? What did you do? Why am I melting? Have good sleepies, Jay. Thank you for being here. Scotch, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. How are you? How's the vibes? Cockness Monster is my name for Mithril. Don't talk to me ever again. I think this is quite a good stream. Great. Great news. I'm so glad you like it here. I see you being all Scottish. I am. I'm embracing my Loch Ness Monster heritage right now. I think winter is innocent, at least as innocent as Spotify. And when winter is what? There should be an eraser. Maybe David Attenborough should be like, it seems like winter is coming. That means winter's not innocent if he's as innocent as Spotify. Does the Loch Ness Monster have a phallic member? This one doesn't. I don't know about any of the others, perchance. I'm crying real tears. My child is looking at me like I've lost it. Are you just sitting there laughing, Winter? I didn't manage to do arson today, but I feel like I've achieved great things anyway. I think we've all achieved great things, sort of, maybe, perhaps, in this stream today. And now we have 28 minutes to speedrun the hurdles, by the way, everyone. This one doesn't with 2 pins on his head. Oh, yeah, true. True. True that. I didn't think about that part. This one does. Arson is always possible. No arson! No arson. None. I feel like I'm in psychosis, you know. The fact that I'm on such little sleep is making this whole experience, like, so much more, like, not real. Now I hope
how weird we would look to Victorian children, laughing in a dark room at a screen, crying tears, hysterically at a screen with a woman wearing 2 cocks and a dragon head.
How would you even explain this to a Victorian child? They'd lose their fucking minds, brother. Like, where to start? You know? I don't think you can. I agree. I don't think anything that happens in this stream could ever be explained to a Victorian child. Cheers, Arson's crying. Fuck off. What do you mean, no arson? I mean, no! A Victorian child really would end up in psychosis, like, full-blown, like, panic attack, probably. Anyway, can we do the word games now? Can we do Hurdle? Country! A Victorian child really would end up in psychosis. If a Victorian era child saw you now, they'd die of dysentery or something. They'd die of disbelief, bestie. I don't know about dysentery, but they would absolutely die of disbelief. Next door to Jesus. Okay, bestie, get it. Oh. Fuck, I clicked the wrong one. Good to friggin' job. So, children, this is what passes for entertainment in the year 2026 in HD. And they're like, they don't even know what HD is. They don't even know what entertainment is. Starts getting the Molotov cocktails, bricks, mask, and jet. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said no arson. Hi, Bam. How are you? I hope you're well. It's okay. I think you can fix Victorian children by putting them up a chimney. Oh. You're not wrong, though. Guess that's the subtitle of the song. I mean, you still got it, though. You slayed. Okay, so Hurdle, then Arson, then In the Night Garden, then... No. Just Hurdle, then In the Night Garden, and then a game. Please. A game that doesn't involve arson. They had jesters. That's true. Yeah, they had some kind of entertainment, like throwing rocks or whatever. Anyway, Soul Fucking Army.
I'm in a sad mood tonight. Oh, I'm in a sad...
Oh, okay. Are we doing something? No, Sam! I've been robbed of Macapaka. We'll be doing Macapaka in precisely 24 minutes in Viz. You're so right, actually. That's exactly the lyrics. Sad Mood by Sam Cooke. Soft rock. Take my breath away. It sounds like Sam Cooke. It actually sounded exactly like Sam Cooke because that's who it was. Just don't let them play with 2 sticks. Those are the devil's sticks. Good shit, fellas. Puts down the gas mask and Molotov cocktails. Thank you. He fucked up. Shmuel got Govey named. I always call him Sam. Feels like weird when I call him Shmuel. I thought that I clicked the wrong one. I would never call him Shmuel. That feels weird. I used to, but he's Sam. He's Sam. I wonder if it's a full moon or something tonight. We were all unhinged. Some crazy shit's going on, bro, honestly. This is the wildest stream that we've had since that one when you all kept redeeming the Make Me Cost More and made it like over 1,000 when I was meant to be ending and we sat there for like an hour just being stupid. This is like right there on par, I think. Hi, Nervous Bird. How are you? I hope you're well today. I'm sick and sleep deprived, that's all. That I am. You are Sam. Sam I am. Yes, the HD Kappa is still the regular Kappa. I actually think it was 3 sticks where you use 2 sticks to spin another around, literally called Devil Stick. Oh, I know which one you mean. I know exactly what you mean. That was fun. I liked making it cost more. I'm sorry, I've started it again. Why did I speak? I will not refund these. No need. No. Winter, K-pop. Sorry if it's loud. It's loud. Too spicy.
You want my A to the Z, but you won't. 어림없지 맞춰봐 sweet, gonna freak. What's hot?
Spicy. Is it literally called Spicy? It's called Spicy by aespa. If you want to go listen to a Hell Rock. K-pop fucks, honestly. Oh my god, that made my monitor go off. That was scary. Why is Dylan shouting? Let him on yell. Indie. It's refund. So yeah, when we did the Make Me Cost More, I had Dylan refund them all because it was actually just like fun. So I was like, everyone should get their money back. And so I think Dylan's getting like Vietnam flashbacks at the moment. I have 250k points to bit. Holy fuck, Hale, that's so many points. What the hell? I don't know anything about Dr. Seuss other than something cheating on his diet. He cheated on his wife who was like dying of cancer. Yeah, he's crazy. It was New Order Temptation. Gotta go. Emo. Emo! Apparently no emo. Bolo. We'll come back to emo or try it in a different browser if it's not working. Pop! Never mind, it's not pop, it's pop. No Sound is the most emo song ever. What if Elmo was emo? I think Elmo would make a good emo. Emo, being over dramatic as always. Go to Prism. That was a good one! Electronica. Take my hand. What's it called? You can show me the way. Is it that one? Put your hand in my hand. Smartest man alive. Yeah, this was like 90s, I'm pretty sure. Please, hip hop, don't be done. We already knew it was done. We checked after midnight. Sorry. I knew this information and forgot it. Let's go. Okay, DMs real quick. Oh god, is it my edit? Oh, no, never mind. It's Emo Elmo. I'm not showing them yet because we're going to run out of time. You can't distract me again. I'm showing them later. Blitz. Thank you, though. I don't know what this is, but it shreds. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, Scooby. Lost my hand such as big country. Look away. Gotta go. Was that blitzed? I already forgot what I was up to. Money. This is the opposite of his message. Who need... Never mind. Oh, okay. It's like it. What do they mean by blitz? It's something to do with like a blitz club or something. Songs are artists that were played at the famous Blitz Club, and songs are artists that were inspired by the New Romantics movement. Oh no. Anyway. This is interesting. Fascinating. Sisters of Mercy, The Damage Done. So now you can go listen to that one as well, Hull Rock. Northern Soul. Hey, Northern Soul.
I'm walking down the street. Hey, 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 got my pistol in my hand.
We can tell you've got your pistol in your hand, brother. Jesus Christ. That was so unnecessary. Tom and Jerry sounding as literally. Why? You can't just put gunshots in a song like that, bro. What if I was listening to that in my car? You're lying, Winter? Oh my god. You're not lying, Winter. Metal, which will undoubtedly be less scary than that song, regardless of what it is. Chill song about shooting people ever. Literally the fact that it's called Mr. Bang Bang Man as well. Summon him, Satan. The fact that you've put him in caps makes it sound like you know what you're talking about, but I know better than to trust you with your answers. I've learned my lesson. At the at Jeff. Fine, I'll search it. Nope. Well, let's guess. Mr. Headbang. I love that. I love that. It was Sepultura. Cutthroat. Sepultura. Sorry, I can't fucking read. My name is Jared. I'm 19. I'm never gonna learn how to read. Disney. Oh, Prince Ali, of course. Gerba Gerba. Movie. You did great, Winter. Egg mention? What do you mean egg mention? Oh, because he's... Oh, okay, okay. Who is Winter, by the way? What are you talking about? What Mithril? Should I skip this movie? What do we think? I only know Hef. Not even Jeff. Hef. It was born on the 4th of July. You were right. I guess. TV theme. Do 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 do. Why do I know this? Why do I know this? Why do I know this? What the hell's Ski Sunday? Well, I don't know what that is. Why would I know this song? Alpaca, 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 alpaca. You did great, Teal. The Battle of Yorktown. Ah, Hamilton! 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 It's Hamilton! It's Hamilton! The Battle of Yorktown. 1781. I know him! Monsieur Hamilton. I know him! It was exciting because I knew him. Hall of Fame. Mr. Bang Bang ass reaction. You know Lin-Manuel personally, yes. This is familiar, but I don't know the name of it. No. The script. Stop! You know, right? We haven't in a while, but we started watching the 1% Club. And every episode, they would talk about how each player gets £1,000 like stake in, like, that's their money that they get to like play with. Every fucking episode, Teal would pipe his ass up and go, That's an expensive steak. It's given that the way you say the script every single time we get to Hall of Fame. Oh, you guys are all going to collectively send me into psychosis. Straight to the grippy sockwood. I feel like I live in Groundhog Day sometimes. Fuck off! Oh God, I'm gonna need so much therapy.
Sammy, you have a type Kappa.
I hate it here. No!
Present this year, so I got you this box.
Shmuel gifted a tier 1 sub to Expensive Steak. They have given 177 gift subs in the channel.
Sam, thank you so much for the gift sub to Expensive Steak. So anyway, this is my life, by the way. It's a good day for me. Alpaca ice cubes, animal sex facts, Hamilton. I have a new show to show you. What is it, Dylan? What is it? 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 Can confirm both while I was there and wasn't. He did do this. Yep. You guys actually make me sick, though. Not all of y'all doubling down. You know why they keep them on the stage rather than in their seats? Because the stakes would be too high. Boo hiss. Can you guys give me subtitles like I Mithra, how dare you? This is revenge because I'm going to need therapy. I love that we both put each other in therapy. Anyway, I'm skipping this one. It's the Eiley brothers' Footsteps in the Dark. Moving on. We have 9 minutes, as Jamalian just pointed out. Unplugged. Important question though, how do you like your steak? Medium. Medium. I've never watched this show and I don't get it, maybe because I wasn't really listening. No, that's fair. It was just a joke that he made about the start of it. I should have known Footsteps in the Dark. No, you Slade. I'm skipping this one anyway. It's too long. Tori Amos, Winter. Gotta go. Haha, Winter mention! Medium rare. Medium rare is a bit too rare for me. A cow died for fucking medium. That's crazy. How dare you, first of all? Medium's delicious. Expensive, obviously. I will say one of the nicest steaks I've ever had in my entire existence on this planet was Beers took me to like a really fancy restaurant when I was in the US, and I got the meat sweats like in bed that night because I could not stop eating this. Like I was so full, but I was like, I can't leave this steak on the plate. It is so good, and so I literally just ate it until I had the meat sweats.
Everybody's high on consolation. Everybody's trying to tell me what is right for me. Yeah, my daddy tried to bore me with a sermon. But it's plain to see.
Is it Papa Don't Preach? No, that's not in here. I like my steak raw, just buy a cow. Ew. Rihanna Unfaithful. What? The problem with ordering medium rare is it usually comes medium. Yeah. As a good vegan... As good as vegan and veggie meat substitutes are now, they still have not got steak right. No, I can imagine. I used to do blue rare. Ew! Now I've realised steaks shouldn't be cooked to cut and season, and there's no, this is the best. Blue rare is crazy, though. Also, only joke, you taught me a lot of things about myself, and I can take those things into the next relationship. We learn, we improve, and you will 100%... Oh, she's gone by Hollow Notes. 100% they will not be as crazy as me. So there's that. I hear it. I do hear it a little bit. Solo. We gotta go so fast. I love Santana. I didn't know this song, but I do love Santana.
We should be loved. You know, some people just get fooled. Some people get schooled. Some people get outlawed. You know. But in front of the Almighty God.
There's some really good bacon though. I've never actually tried vegan bacon, but hell yeah. Blu-ray's too scary. Yeah, way too scary. They'll never get vegan steak or bacon right. Possibly. Possibly not. I'm gonna skip this one as well. It's Bob Sinclair and Gary Pine, Love Generation. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. We got 5 minutes. Oh, this is Girls Girl! I'm a Girls Girl! I know this. Why do I know this? Oh. I have had several people tell me that my steaks are some of the best they've ever had in rival Michelin star restaurants. Well, you'll have to give me one sometime. I've had raw mince before. Raw mince? What if I like him crazy? More fool you, bestie, if that's true, but I don't think it is. I think you have learnt your lesson well and truly from me. No longer taking opinions from Nervesbed. I'm saying! When I heard about blue steak, I originally thought it was actually blue. I'm glad it wasn't. It's probably worse that it's not. I'm skipping this one. Bette Midler, Wind Beneath My Wings. Okay, moving on. Wait, that was that. Fuck. Go to go!
I would swallow my...
I would joke around. I want to put my tender heart. It's shit. It's It's not called that. No, it's called. It's by Oh my god, are you literally joking me? It's not /J, are you well? It's fucking, I wanna put my tender heart in a blender. Watch the beautiful oblivion. Oh my god. Eve 6, Inside Out. God, that was annoying me. Covers. Oh, sorry, Winter. Maybe actually type that, you clown. At the end of your message. Oh, Iris. Dude! I'm panicking. What time is it? Okay, we've got 3 minutes. Yodel. No, I meant like at the end of your message that was a joke, you clown.
It's a god-awful small
okay.
To the girl with the mousy hair, but her mommy is yelling no.
Cha-cha slide sound on us is crazy though. We be burning. What? Mel C was with Cat's Eye. Why was Mel C with Cat's Eye? Was that Pharrell's producer tag? Which? I need to skedaddle. Take care, Nervesbed. Thank you for being here. 1972. 73. Look at we ball. What? Did I not just put that? Did not I just put that in? By 1900 years. No. Oh no! Okay, sorry. We've only got Pride and Flip, we're fine. Everything's fine.
Once upon a time, there was a little black girl in the Brewster Projects of Detroit, Michigan. At 15, she was spotted by an Ebony Fashion Fair talent scout, and her modeling career took off.
Am I skipping this? The Detroit book on Humber mentioned RuPaul.
Once upon a time.
Good shit, Halrock. Okay, Flip. Oh, it's fine. I know this. It's, shit, what's it called? We're fine, guys! Also, Vice City mention! Every stream without fail. Every stream without fail. I get to shout out Vice City. My homie. I'm Dylan, I'm sorry we didn't. Like, really, oh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna watch In the Night Garden. And then we're gonna do tomorrow's Relatal right now. Because definitely we won't make it time later on actual stream. Deal? Looks like gas mask. Whoa! I'm starting In the Night Garden, good sir. I have like so much chat catching up to do as well. I'm so sorry. I promise I'm going back. I promise I'm going to go back and not like ignore you all, I swear. But I need to just find an episode of In the Night Garden first, and then I can do that while it's, you know. Macapaka's present! Have we watched Macapaka's present? Let me move the chat so I can see the bottom. 10 minutes a game today? No, honestly, there's going to be 0 minutes a game today, probably. Over and Under? Have we watched Over and Under? Decisions for Upsy Daisy? I think I'm intrigued, curious to do Over and Under. Oh my god, what the hell kind of scary... What the hell kind of scary ass outfit is this? Oh. Making me watch a child in the bath with Iggle Piggle? I guess it's on brand though. It's not often that that happens on YouTube. Careful with Over Under, you'll trigger Steve's Gamba. On Steve's Gamba. Oh no. Right, let's do this, and then I'm catch up on chat while this is starting. There we go. I've had Romans 2 steak tartare is horrible. Yeah, I've heard that that's gross, by the way. Maybe one day I can cook a steak for you. I would love that. I would love it. You know what scares me is steak tartare. You would not be able to pay me enough to eat that. Agree. I agree. I second this. No, all the lyrics took a minute though. I just couldn't.
A little boat no bigger than your hand.
I'm trying to think of like when the actual title of the song is in the lyrics.
Far away from land.
Sounded like the Sean Paul song "We Be Been In." I don't know if I know that one. We're gonna fail our mission of doing the hurdles in 4 hours. We did it, Maguire. We won. 1900 years is crazy. Once upon a time ago, not long ago, I was a hoe. Pardon, Teal? What? It's called It's Too Late. Never. I always finish on time. Yeah, come back down, flips over. No, I will. We'll do it after, we'll do it after Night Garden. Pinkies. 10 minutes of game today. I mean, if it's get to work, then good. No, I'm just kidding. I actually really enjoy it. Loads game. Raids out. Oh no, we watched them all. What a shame. You know what? Frick you guys. Frick heck. Actually, I need to remove this chat. That's what that tiny line is. It's really annoying me. Frick heck you guys, man. How dare you? Wait, why don't I have it? Kappa HD? Oh, do I have it?
In the Night Garden.
Do you not have it, Kimmy?
Iggle onk. We're
Oh, it's from Prime Gaming? That Higgle Piggle was creepy. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. The Sean song? Yeah, I think I know which one. Also I'm taking these off now because this is making my head ache. It's making... There we go. Oh, that feels nice.
Hurry up, Pinky Ponk.
Hurry up, Pinky Ponk.
There you go. Slay. I always mess up the Sean's. Sean de Paul! It was song lyrics that one of the songs reminded me of. Oh, I do not know this song, sorry. We be burning. As in... the Sean de Paul. Thank you. Guys, Winter's battery's at 10% by the way. Just saying. Oh fuck you, I'm putting you to 67 for putting it on charge. Drive careful, Dylan! If you can't hop on mobile, that's fine. I'll just, we'll give it a skip. But if you're here, let me know and we can do it, I promise. It's a real ass shaker. Is this whole episode just gonna be us watching the Pinky Ponk, question mark? Watching the Pinky Ponk fly around in a circle?
Who's here?
Okay, never mind, stuff's happening. Sorry, I jumped the gun. Liar, side-eye, don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight icky girl boss me.
Although they're only small.
Splendid! We finished them!
Splendiferous _ Banana just resubscribed for 26 months. Are we even on word games yet?
We finished them! Splendid, thank you so much for the 26 months. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Please, can it stop breathing in my ear? Never. He just put on charge. Yeah, he's rude. As much as I love the dog and the people I'm dog sitting for, I'm too eepy for this. You got this. You'll wake up a little bit when you get there. Hopefully. If not, please don't drive home sleepy. That's how she used to say to you. What did I used to say to him? What? Oh, can it stop breathing in my...
Who's riding in the Pinky Ponk?
That's crazy.
The Tombliboos.
That is crazy. But true.
Hello, Tombliboos.
But true. I'm glad you're well, though, Splendy. What's new? What have you been up to?
Tombliboo, knock on the door. Omliboo, Tombliboo, sit on the floor. Omliboo, Tombliboo, here is my nose. Omliboo,
Rude.
Tombliboo, that's how it goes.
Paka Paka is flying! He's in the spaceship! And he's even got his Pinky Ponk juice. I love that they all get colour coordinated Pinky Ponk juices, by the way.
Macca Packa.
It's our bestie!
Macca Packa, Akka Wacka, Mika Macca Moo. Macca Packa, Appa Yakka, Ika Akka Oo. Hum Dum, Aga Pang, Ing Ang Oo. Macca Packa, Akka Wacka, Mika Macca Moo.
Hi Cole, how are you? I hope you're well today. Do the dance, Tiny. No. I don't know the dance.
Are riding on the Pinky Ponk.
This motherfucker's spitting. This Arson looks strange. No! Arson! Please. No crimes. Please. Also, title was right. I forgot what my title is. What's my title? I'm glad you're good, Cole. You got here just in time to watching The Night Garden.
Who's here?
Hey, so my grandmother proved that regular exercise is the key to a long life. See, she started walking 5 miles a day when she was 65 and she turned 91 years today. Holy crap, really?
Hello, Upsy Daisy and Diggle
Oh,
Piggle.
we just have no idea. I was waiting for the punchline there. I was like, this felt like it should have been a joke, but then it didn't seem to be a... Jesus Christ, get a room. It didn't seem to be a joke. I was very confused, Barry. But welcome in, Barry. I hope you're well today. Don't know the dance yet. I mean, mind your business. Will it take us 4 hours to get to Wear Games again today? But yeah. It almost didn't. I had such good intentions. We got started so early, we just got stopped. As always.
Yes, my name is
The enthusiasm today, what's going on?
Iggle Piggle Niggle Wiggle Woo.
There, oh, don't do it again. Great. Anyway, they're kissing again.
Upsy Daisy and Diggle Piggle.
I have decided against the right, and now that we finally got Makapaka, I'm glad that we could appease you and your Makapaka needs. She's just gatekeeping it there. I know! How dare you accuse me of that? 4 hours to complete them, I suppose. Yeah, it's still pretty bad if you ask me. It's kinda bad. Confusing is my skill. You nail it. You've perfected the skill. Side questing on stream, me every single time I go live, actually. But yeah, I hope you're well today, Barry. You also got here just in time to watch Night Garden with us. My fingernail looks bruised.
The Hahoos.
We never get to see the Hahoos on stream! Oh my god, this gonna have to dodge them. What the hell are these things? These are the Hahoos? You punched the mic? I didn't punch the mic just now. Oh, you mean because my fingernail bruised? It's a little bit weird looking. Hahu, you heard. What is going on? Have you never met the Hahoos before in Biz? You only ever get to meet them briefly, they never get to be an important part of the episodes. It's really sad. Same with the Wattingers. What does that mean? What are they exactly? Giant inflatable flowers, kind of. I don't really know, if I'm being honest. I just think they're neat. I've never seen the Hahoos or the... Yeah, no, they very rarely make an appearance. But I liked them, personally. I hope you guys liked them too. To crash one in. Oh god. Jesus. It's like when the fasten seatbelt sign goes on the plane. We do right. Yeah, we like them. We love the Hahoos in this house. You guys are crazy.
Off they go.
98 more quotes to 1,000. Well, knowing me, it'll be by the end of the week, probably.
Upsy Daisy and Diggle Piggle are riding on the Pinky Ponk.
They're riding on the Pinky Ponk. Oh. I think having the in-flight announcement. No, Sam! Illegal. Criminies. Danger!
Up.
Is this the one that where we watched the green screen behind the scenes of it?
And higher.
Do you all remember that? That was off that exact scene.
And higher.
This is the crash one, or maybe this is just the we're going up, it's our moment warning.
over a very high branch.
Pinky Ponk's about to enter the stratosphere. Blimey. We are going to space warning. You get me. Imagine the amount of whiplash you'd have after this ride. Fucking hell, I'd be suing.
Down, down.
I'm suing the Pinky Ponk for this.
Lower.
They're gonna crash into the ground.
Lower.
Into the ground?
Under a very low branch. Going up again?
I'm gonna show that after stream, Anonymous. Whoever just suggested that for my throne. You son of a bitch.
Up and up.
They won't be on there yet, Teal, because I haven't, No, they always just say Anonymous, I don't know why. Sometimes they say the person's name, I don't know.
And over the gazebo.
But I'll be sure to share with the class as soon as this episode's over.
Going down again.
Beast on a bike! This is really... Yeah, I think they probably should have bolted it to the ground, considering how unstable the Pinky Ponk is when it drives. They're gonna go under the little Macapaka bridge. There's no way it fits.
Lower. Lower.
There's no way the Pinky Ponk would fit under this. That's unrealistic.
Under the bridge. What?
Unrealistic. Of course it's Egg. It's usually Johnny, to be fair. There's a Macapaka bridge, the bridge that, like, the little walkway leads to his house. So they just went right past Macapaka's house.
It's the Ponk.
I've got the lay of the land now and in the night garden. It's a big thing. Ah, Invis! I need to crack my spine. They're gonna crash into this tree! After all that.
Ponk coming.
They're just gonna bonk it. I think the Pinky Ponk should lose its driving license, in my opinion. Tyler's drunk today, and every other day. Forever drunk. Hi, Demonimus, how are you? I hope you're well today. Yeah. Pilot needs AAA. Agree! Let's go back to the hotel. I hope you're having a great trip. I hope things are going well. I have a cat hair in my nose. Are they stopping to pick up the Pontypines and the Wassingers? Been a bit of fun today, how are you? I'm so glad! I'm doing okay, I'm just really tired. So sleepy. Hoping I can sleep tonight. And then tomorrow Teal will be at my house.
Who's getting
so
on
I'm
the
looking
Pinky
forward
Ponk?
to that. I'm just very tired at the moment.
The teeny tiny.
Everyone gets a free ride today, I'm saying. Teeny tiny Pontypines. They never invite the Wassingers though, it's so racist, man. Let the Wassingers in. Bring my man the Wassingers. I'm so hoping that I do, Kimmy. My god, last night was so hateful. I'm ready to just pass out. Got anything fun planned? So, this weekend, not really. We're just chilling. But then he's only here till Wednesday. And then Wednesday we both go back to his. Because my best friend's coming to visit us on Thursday. All three of us are going to go see Wicked on Friday, the new Wicked. And then she's there till Sunday, and then the following Wednesday we travel for DreamHack. We've got a really busy couple of weeks coming up, but while he's at my house, so I just can't go back to his any earlier because my parents are going away next week, so I've got to be here to feed the cats. So he's gonna just come and hang with me for that couple of days before we both head back. Twilight! Why are we yelling Twilight? What did I miss? Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm so glad you had fun today. I love this. Is it just one day and you go home tomorrow, or is there more? I've never been to any of them, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm wildly incorrect in my assumptions. Is that it's like more than one day. I think it usually is, isn't it? That's the oh yeah, Twilight. We're doing back-to-back Twilight movies on Sunday. So that's fun. I love like the size perspective of that when you see the Pontypines underneath it and it's like this big. Oh my god, bro! Take it easy!
Up. Up. Up.
We're going up,
Over the very high
is our
branch again.
moment. I have no plans apart from needing to sort some boxes. Well, I'm gonna need to sort what the hell I'm packing for DreamHack. So, I also have my demons for sorting, kind of, but not like that.
Down. Down.
You got this, gimme.
Down.
It's gonna be fun. I get home tomorrow. It's meant to be till Monday, but my friend cancelled. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Very low branch.
Do you not feel comfortable doing it alone? Which I would so respect, by the way. And I'm sorry to hear, that sucks. I hope you get to have some fun now. Seriously, dude, learn how to drive, man. Holy crap. Literally, holy moly macaroni, fam.
Up. Up. Up.
Micah is always, he's just chilling, honestly. He just loves to exist.
Again.
It's so cute. This is why he's our homie.
Going down.
Just gonna do like a box day, but I feel very tired. Take your time. Do what you can when you can. Don't push yourself too hard. See, they're going back to Macapaka's house now. Macapaka's house is that way.
Down. Down.
Pinky Pong is a Malaysian on a motorbike, unfair.
Under the bridge again.
Bruh. Those Malaysians on motorbikes do be clinically insane. My brain can't go from duo to solo trip. I don't mind solo, but that's fair. I respect that. I think I'd feel the same way a little bit, yeah. But I'm sorry that happened. But I'm glad that today was nice at least. My god, is it finally over? Are they finally free? You would totally design the map of the Fortnite Night Garden collab. Oh yeah, boy. Let me in. I know exactly how it's supposed to look. I was born for this moment. I was made for it.
Everybody had a Pinky Ponk adventure.
They all look drunk as fuck, dude. Pinky Ponk adventure. Macapaka's about to fall off the edge with his little trike. Careful now, bestie. Oh my god, the Hahoos again. Okay, Bean, calm down. You were merely... I was moulded into it.
Over the bridge. Upsy Daisy and Diggle Piggle.
Are they going home? I don't like the noises the Hahoos make. It's a little bit unnerving. Like, I love them and they are so chill, but I don't like the boings. Am I wrong for that?
Bridge. Macapaka.
You see, he's going home under his bridge, like I said. Yeah, I get that. I love them as concept and stuff, but sounds like we're here far away from. Yeah.
Pontipine children?
I don't know, just weird noise. You don't live in that tree, piss off. A bit unnerving. Like, I'm a little bit stressed, that's all. Just a wee bit uncomfortable.
All the way home.
Okay.
So much over and under.
Okay,
under
buddy.
And over. Isn't that a pip?
You said it. You twisted it. The Tittifers are gonna sing this song. Look, he had something similar there as the Lethal Company.
Have sung their song. Time to go to sleep.
I love the Lethal Company yippee, it's so funny.
A story.
So funny. Can you say colourful birds 3 times quickly? Colourful birds, colourful birds, colourful birds. I love it as well. It's so silly.
Once upon a time.
What, Sam? I don't get it. What did you just make me say? Have I got to delete my VOD now?
Everybody went up and over.
It's really fricked up. You didn't even mess it up once. Was I supposed to?
Down and
That's
under.
not really a tongue twister. Not like, fuck, what was I trying to say the other day? Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Up and over.
Lin-Manuel Miranda, Lin-Manuel Miranda, Lin-Manuel
Down and
Miranda.
under. The Pontipines love riding on the Pinky Ponk.
Hey, yo. Lin-Manuel Miranda. See, I just always end up, like, saying it wrong. Lin-Manuel Miranda, Lin-Manuel Miranda, Lin-Manuel Miranda. I did it. Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry. Red leather, yellow leather, 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 red leather, yellow red leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Leather's harder than lorry, actually.
Go to sleep, Pontipines.
Way harder. Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry. That one's not hard, but red leather, yellow leather does catch my tongue a little bit.
Go to sleep, Tombliboos.
She sells seashells on the seashore. That one's not so bad for me. And then there's the Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, how many peck of pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick or whatever? I don't know the whole one.
Go to sleep, Upsy Daisy.
And how much wood could a woodchuck chuck a woodchuck could chuck wood? Seashells is easy, but Laurie fucks me up.
Macca.
It's not Laurie, it's leather. You've really like changed my life because leather is
to sleep, Harboos.
Leather is so much more difficult than Laurie, and I've never tried this before.
Go to sleep, Ninky Nonk.
Who's go eat bees?
sleep,
Everybody goes
Pinky
eat
Ponk.
bees. I'll check in a minute when I
Go to sleep, everybody.
when I go to check the friggin' throne suggestion that Egg put on there.
Wait a
Macca pick the peck of pickled peppers.
Somebody's not in bed.
My brain goes too fast for my mouth. My mouth goes too fast for my brain. And then I stumble. I really want to hear Miss say purple burger. Purple burglar alarm. I heard Steve say it. But why is she selling seashells on the seashore? That's where they come from. You can just grab them for free.
Piggle's
Bad
not
business
in bed.
plan. Maybe someone's silly enough to buy them. You never know.
Don't worry, Iggle Piggle.
Get the
time
fuck
to
to
go.
bed. Steve perfected it because we kept asking him. Yeah, he's got it now. He's nailed it. I've got to play so much Fortnite next week. Can someone find me a Fortnite map that gives me like 1,000 free levels really easily, please? A custom, what are they called? A creative map. Because I have so much grinding to do. Because once I get to Teal's house, it's Jova. I still have never played the game. I was going to say I wouldn't recommend, but it's actually not that bad. I've accidentally found myself like completely invested in finishing my battle pass every season. It's very stressful. We did get a win umbrella the other day though, so that's a load off my mind. Seasons weekly are easy. Yeah, but it's not enough like XP is the problem. I've finished them all and I'm only like level 20. And it's 70 levels and it finishes in like 2 weeks. Or like 3 weeks, but I'm not going to be here for like at least one of them. Baby, that's crazy, Winter. Everyone always says that about any PPU games though, yeah. Well, I hope you all enjoyed the Ninky Nunk. No, the Pinky Ponk. I hope you all enjoyed the Pinky Ponk. Now I'm gonna go open this friggin' throne suggestion. Oh no, it wasn't. It was just a suggestion, Kimmy. I'm gonna pull it up now. Size 18 months, by the way. 18 months. Upsy Daisy in the Night Garden pajamas. $18 to 24 months. The biggest size they come in is 2 to 3 years. There you go. Anyway. You have to wear if it gets bought. How the hell am I going to wear it? It's for 18 months old. You know what I'll do? Idea. Okay, idea. If it gets bought... I'm going to just put music back on so that we can listen to the cute songs while we hang. If it gets bought, not yet because I'm literally the poorest person who's ever born, but when I have a little bit more fun money in the future, I will buy like just like a t-shirt and like some pants and I'll stitch these to the front of them so it looks like I'm wearing them. You know what? I'll do you one better. I'll buy the clothes specifically in green so that I can green screen myself at some point with them in front so it'll look like I'm a tiny little bodied baby child wearing my In the Night Garden pajamas. Deal? That'll be freaky, that's the point. Make you guys pay for what you've done. Oh yeah, I needed to check the ban. I just have to go into my channel like this and then click mod view. Can I? Oh, is it saying my bitrate's unstable? Fuck you. I still... Tara, you still didn't actually send me what the message that got, like, yeeted. Winter, there's no way. Winter, absolutely not. Do you guys remember the other day? And there was a, there was a scan that looked like, I said it looks like I'm being hoovered up. And winter never change. Honestly, never change. And then as a final, yeah. Beautiful. I didn't even notice this one! Winter! That's diabolical. But I love this. Who did I replace? Was it Chris? I'm here all week. Good. I'm glad. I think give him a chance. I can unban him. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Oh, fuck. Someone give this man a pay rise, dude. I wish I could afford to pay this man. Otherwise, I would absolutely do it. There you go. They've been unbanished. And I explained. I recently learned Sean Paul wasn't Latino and is Jamaican and Chinese or something recently. Really? I wouldn't. I don't. I wouldn't have a clue about anything about Sean Paul ever, if I'm being honest. Is Dylan here? Dylan, do you want to do the relatal? We've got A to B. B-E. We just do our best. Okay, we're doing Toni Braxton. I think she's the answer. Yeah, Celine Dion and Whitney Houston. Surely. Whitney? Oh, I was getting into it. So by that, I basically didn't know about Toni Braxton from B99. Like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Somebody recently pointed out Seth MacFarlane had a voice that rivaled Sinatra. It's actually crazy how true it is. It's so weird to me that Seth MacFarlane is just like great at singing. Oh. It's a weird choice for Janet Jackson, personally. Okay. Okay, now we're getting into it. We got Tina Turner. We got Lionel Richie, Cher, Diana Ross. Great voice control is great voice control, I guess. True, it's just like Seth MacFarlane's such an interesting character to have such great voice control. I think we go with Lionel Richie to get us into like the boy side. God bless you wasn't in 9. Wait. I feel like I know the lore of this, but I forego. I'm clicking Lionel Richie.
Secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. Cause every hand's a
He almost was there, didn't go. Can't believe he didn't RSVP to 9/11 winter. Thank God he left his RSVP in the mail. Who is Michael Bolton? Ooh. Gotta be Bill. I don't know why, it just feels right. Oh, what? Stand still, deliver. Are we chilling or grooving? A little bit of both, actually. We're doing the relate all really quickly. I'm going to be ending shortly. But we're doing the relatal. So I don't know if you ever played this before. If you haven't, we have to get from Alicia Keys to Frank Sinatra in the least guesses possible, based on Spotify related artists only. So we're just vibing to some old-timey music at the moment. But I hope you're having a great night tonight. I'm doing quite well. I'm just very sleepy. Well, overall, can't complain. Blimey. Okay, chill. Etta James.
Sitting there thinking of your kiss and your warmth.
She could be a... yeah. Too upbeat, maybe. Having a beer, so I'm in late. Honestly, hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying your beer. You're good, thank you. I appreciate it. Can you sample Curtis and James?
Like sugar and spice. So nice, so nice. I got you. When I hold you in my arms.
This fucks, but it's not going to be this, is it? We can go for Etta. I trust. I believe... oh. Wait, hang on. Wait. Louis Armstrong. It's got to be Louis Armstrong, right? Sorry, we can play the other samples, but it has to be Louis Armstrong, correct? You have good taste in music? Thank you! What is the best gaming music? Asking. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? Winter just wants to dance. Winter wants vibes, bro. Yeah, sorry, we can go back to... Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. I reckon we can vibe to a good few of these before we click. Billie Holiday. This feels like it should be in BioShock. Oh, sorry, I just punched my mic again. I'm so sorry. You have to show the best gaming music, what you vibe to when you're feeling OP. So, I have a playlist. So, if I was vibing, I'm going for this playlist, which is my road trip playlist, which is all just like banger songs. However, I love me a bit of this funny classical music playlist, especially. So I've been playing a game called Get to Work lately, which is kind of like Only Up energy, where you can fall right the way back to the bottom basically, and you have to like work your way back up again, and it's very annoying. Dude, no, don't even sleep on this playlist. It's got such good fucking songs on it. Where is it? Bro, look at this playlist. Are you joking me? I don't even care that it's called that. It's got absolute bangers on it. I am not sorry. Like, this playlist shreds. So don't even go there. But yeah, so the funny classical music is really good energy for like when you're doing a really frustrating game that's repetitive and you just keep doing the same part over and over and over again, and it just makes it fun instead of stressful, and I swear by it. It's a life strat. Like, you've punched me in the head, that woke me up. Good morning, Sam. You deserve that Bruce finger. How dare you? No, I don't. Anytime I hear this, I think of that one girl saying Louis Armstrong was the first man on the moon meme. Wait, which meme? I must know this. Let me hear. I can't play it just yet because we've got to finish the relatable first, but I maybe can soon. It's recommended to everyone, I swear. Has it been recommended to you, Winter? I've been up since 7 and I'm fried. I'm with ya. I'm so tired. Oh, I love this song.
Blossom on the tree, you know how I feel.
It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. One of my faves. This one. Oh, so Lan, one of my main playlists is this one. This is the one we've been listening to on stream. And this is all rock, but this is my shortest rock playlist. So if I have a little scroll and find the other ones, if I can. Because what I do is I like refine them every once in a while so that I don't laugh at how many playlists I've got, by the way. I don't want to talk about it, guys. I know somebody's going to say something. I'm begging you not to. Just shut up your mouth, okay?
T-4 minutes.
Till what? Oh, it's okay. I'm not like strict. So this one is 151 hours and it's 2,562 songs and they're like 98% rock songs. I think that's my oldest one. Or maybe the other one's older, actually. Hang on. I always forget. There you go. This one's my oldest one, and this one's got 3,613. All rock. I am a rock girly at heart, to the core. But I love a bit of everything these days. I'm a bit of an all-rounder. Your playlist stresses me out. Wait, leave my playlist still in? What the hell? What the hell? You have a great voice. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Yeah, you forgot that it was already way past midnight, Winter. Is that what you're saying? Everyone has good and bad taste. Who cares? I think music really defines who you are, though. I think so, too. You went French there for a second. You okay, Jeff? Ignore-le. And rock defines much, but I listen to everything. Well, if you want my rock playlist, feel free. I can send you the link. It's extensive. And there are some obscure songs on there that are very good. I'm French at heart. Are you? It is sent. What have you sent me? Oh, the Mimi. Hang on, let me... I need to mark this as unread. Hold on. I'm getting overstimmy, partner. Also, Winter made me into the cube, by the way, just to go off track for a second. Just to go off track a second, Winter made me the cube, the Baby Prism. But me as Baby Prism. By the way. She's got all prisms. Stop. Good God. Of course, enjoy your game, Lan, but let me know. I'll be ending shortly. But if you are still in your game when I end, if you're around again, let me know and I'll send you it. I just opened Fortnite. I got 100k XP for free. Thanks for my patience. What the fuck? I need to open Fortnite before I go to bed. We do have a Discord. We have a server. Oh fuck. When you join, let me just show you this really quickly because it throws people off every time. So when you join, this is me that Sam did. So sorry. You have to go into this Not a Graphics Artist channel and check this green one here. Otherwise, you won't get access to any of the other channels. It'll look like you don't have access to anything. So just make sure you do that. Who just reacted to letter Y? But yeah, as long as you do that, you'll have access to everything. And then I can always post the link for the playlist in Discord too. Right, I'm going with Louis Armstrong. I trust. In Louis, we trust. Yeah, boy! I knew it. 9 ain't bad. Shortest path is 5. If we'd have done Celine Dion, that would have got us there quicker than Whitney Houston. That surprises me. Michael Bublé. Michael Bublé to Frank Sinatra feels like a jump to me. I can respect, like, the... I can respect the approach, question mark? Is that the right word? I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to say. I can respect, like, the sentiment, but I think that's a leap, in my opinion. Right, I'm playing as our songs that are in the queue. What's in the queue? We're playing Easy by the Commodores. Enjoy. And let's look at Baby Prison for a little bit longer before I end, because Winter worked hard on this and I think that it deserves acknowledgement. The Armstrong is a G. Agree. Michael Bublé covered Frank's song, so that's why. I don't know that that's enough. Like, I guess, but I don't think that, like, if I was on Spotify listening to Frank Sinatra, I don't think that I'm going to go, maybe some Michael Bublé. Like, I don't know. I think you either like one era or the other, you know? You know? I'll be here and chill, so please play some awesome music on Yap a lot. I'm ending, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Because I've been live for 5 hours and I'm very sleepy and it's 1 a.m. But I will be back tomorrow. In 8 p.m. my time. And we'll do some yapping and I'll take my playlist for a spin for you then. But unfortunately I gotta go. I gotta end after this song. Which means I'm gonna go look for someone. But we played that, guys. We shredded on that relatal. I'm so glad it wasn't the other relatal, because that one was hateful, I think. Compared to this one, at least. That was a much worse relatal. Right. 19 hours from now. Yes, that's when my next stream will be. Also, it's gonna be, cookies and D&D tomorrow. Are you all excited? Are we excited for that? Nice tattoos, thank you. I've got most of them covered at the moment, but I appreciate it. Community jerkbox, don't call it that. It's also going to be an attempt at me scanning Teal. Teal, are you hearing this? Are you seeing this shit? Swami say. Right, let's see. Get rid of you, no offense. Lisa's sleeping. We could raid. Hold on. Let me check something. Let me check something. Hold please, guys. Stop telling me about Process Live. I'll be in the office all evening. Yeah, he's not in... I don't know. You said that and I thought you meant, like, work? Like, the office? And I was like, sorry? What's happening tomorrow? We're going to do the... We're trying Jackbox 11 again, but we're going to do it properly this time. And try the D&D one again. The flea-free zone. That's not... The office is not the flea-free zone. The office is worse. Because Bella sleeps under the desk in the office and it's carpet. So he was, like, getting bit on his ankles and didn't know why. And I was like, that's fleas, actually. It makes sense now. We're gonna raid Danny! Danny's live and he's playing League. I thought you fumigated it. I did, but we don't necessarily know that they're dead just yet. So Teal can be the patient zero to find out, and then if not, we'll do the dichotomous Earth as well to make absolutely sure. Why are you saying hell yeah to Bob? Yeah, Dylan. How could you say hell yeah to Bob Ross being dead? That's crazy. That's insane. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. for a little bit of Yap and then Jackbox. And then Sunday, Twilight, 7 p.m. because we're watching 2 back to back. What else? Do I have anything else to report? I don't think so. I think we're good. But yeah, and the cookie decorating. We're going to start with cookie decorating. And then, you know, anyway. I'm losing my mind at this point. This always happens as soon as I go to raid. If I'm tired, my brain just absolutely, like, shuts down. But we're going to raid Danny. He's playing League. We love Danny. He's a sweet little bean. I assume we'll be seeing him at DreamHack in like 2 weeks. So everybody go show him some love. And we'll be back tomorrow. Bye. Goodbye, Savin. I hope you've been well. Take care. Thanks for streaming again. Of course. Thank you for being here, Kimmy. Oh, love that for me. Thank you for streaming, my love. Thank you for being here. Danny is the best. He is. Danny let me wear his cool jacket the entirety of TwitchCon. Mostly because he didn't want to have to carry it at one point, but I was cold, so I was not going to complain. So, he's good people. I meant like a dog. Oh, kicks leg like a dog. What? Thanks, stream. Good have. Go get APs. Hell yeah. I'm excited for my APs, dude. Danny literally followed me to my gate at the airport. He's such a good guy. Like, in a creepy way or in a caring way? In a loving way or a weird way? Thank for stim. Good knit. I don't have knits. In a really nice way. That's so cute. I'm going to snooze this ad just because we're ending anyway, so what's the point? Oh, Danny fucking left. Get the hell back here, bestie. Sir! Sir, come back! He's gone. But that is really lovely and that's so sweet. I remember the whole time I was at the airport going home that I was messaging Teal because I was like, they changed my gate and no one's coming to get me. Because obviously I had, like, disability assistance. And initially when I got to the airport, there was no, like, area for, like, the disability assistance thing. So I had to, like, call some weird little phone thing on the wall and be like, can you come get me? And then they took me through and then they left me at my gate. And then there was a thing saying that it changed gates. So I asked the people at the desk for the other airline and they were like, we don't know. And I was like, guess I'll fucking die. And the whole time I'm messaging Teal and I'm like, I'm stressed. And he's like, next time you're not flying alone. And I was like, I'm not. So I'm translating what he's saying. He'll speak English when you go in. He'll start speaking English when he sees English messages, so don't worry about it. Don't stress it. He's good like that. If there's anyone I refuse to translate what they say, it's Danny. Why? Because he's obscene, maybe? He speaks a lot and he speaks fast. That's fair. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That would be like someone trying to translate me into a different language. I absolutely get that. I respect that. But thank you guys so much for being here. I love and appreciate you all a lot. Thanks for hanging. I had lots of fun. Sorry for being really eepy. Sorry for being really, really eepy. Even if I had a lot of typos, I wouldn't be able to keep up. Goodbye. And yeah, thank you guys. I hopefully see some of y'all tomorrow for Jackbox. If not, have a really great weekend. Make sure to eat good food, get good rest, hydrate, take care of yourselves, all the good stuff. You know how it goes. What does that mean, Sam? What that mean? And please go enjoy Danny's stream. If you like League, you'll really like it over there. If you don't, you'll probably still like it over there. You do that stuff too, how? I'm going to bed soonish. The fuck, my back's killing as well. I might need to lie on my mat. Oh, it's like saying 99. Okay. 98! But yeah, and thank you guys, and I love you all, and I appreciate you all, and hopefully see some of you all soon. And take care and be well. And I'll see you all when I see you all, and go have fun over in Danny's stream, and Sunday, Twilight, 7 PM, don't forget, just in case. And I think that's all I got. Goodbye, besties!